What's up, everybody? Back again, Warp Charge Gaming.
Warp Charge!
You can see Connor's repping the shirt there. That's from our design from Adepticon this past year, and it's coming right around the corner. Here we come again. Looking forward to Adepticon, and we're gonna get some tourney practice on today. I think Connor was saying you got a tournament coming up next weekend.
Gold Sprue Cup.
Yeah,
up in New York.
New York
Upstate
City.
New York.
Yeah, that's going to be a heck of a drive for this dedicated player. Obviously, we take fun seriously here at Warp Charge Gaming.
Very seriously.
We'll be doing an ITC mission. This is our first Batrep on the channel for 2019. Nice to kick it in, yeah.
Hey, double high fives.
Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. The ITC Championship missions still remain the same from where they were previously updated, and I think that they might continue to be that way. I was talking on the talk show. It'd be nice to switch it up a little bit.
I actually have information about that.
Yeah.
I was listening to their podcast today, Signals from the Front Line, and they are in the process of looking at some variation.
Nice. I mean, I think the missions are fantastic. It's really just more of a sense of keeping it fresh.
Yeah.
There's not really a need to make them more fair, but just
most balanced thing out there.
Yeah, just kick it up a notch, with a new variety. Definitely, one of the big things with ITC missions is the primary scoring is score an objective, kill something on your player turn. Yeah. That's your main thing. And a lot of times when list building, the fact that there's points given out for every kill made, and generally speaking, it really dictates. I find that to be a fundamental part of what dictates your list building. Yeah. I was wanting to play with the new Tau 8. And each one of the individual models in the 8, they come with like a set of drones, right? Like 2 drones. And now that becomes like 8 units of drones that are just little 2-man squads and make it super easy for ITC points.
Are they even like shield drones? Or are they...
only a few of them. So it kind of detours away from bringing that. And I would like the idea of seeing something like that mitigated so that, the main thing you look for in a not only balance and fairness, but then what is going to bring the most models to the table without keeping anyone from keeping their stuff on the shelf just because the missions keep it away from it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I look forward to seeing if there's any remix with that measure here. But as we're discussing, there's primaries, there's secondaries. The primaries are to score an objective and kill something in each player turn, and then exclusively between each player, that one of them will be able to achieve killing more and scoring more by the end of the round.
Absolutely.
Right. The secondaries, there's a list of options that we each chose 3 from. They're worth up to 4 points apiece. In this case, I chose Reaper. He has several large squads of bodies, and for every 20 models that I can kill will be worth 1 point up to 4 points total. I did Butcher's Bill. My list is very killy, at least I hope it will be, and killing 2 units in a player turn can give me Butcher's Bill. And finally, Headhunter. He has about 7 characters. Every character killed will be worth a point with a max of up to 4 points. So there's 12 total secondaries that we scored. And is there a max on your primaries? If you were to get 4 per turn out of 6 turns, then it would be like 24 points.
Yeah. There's like a number you can get, but you can't max out at a certain number. But you can only get as many as you're able to score.
Yeah. So a max of 4 points per turn. In ITC, the missions do go to 6 turns. There's no variable game length. So we'll be having that in place. Each mission has a bonus objective, as well as the way that the objectives themselves will be placed. In this case, there's 3 objectives. One will be placed in the center, and then each of us will place it in one of our deployment zones. The deployment zone for each mission is random, and in this case, it was the Pointy Dawn of War Spearhead Assault.
Frontline Assault.
Frontline Assault. It's one of the 2 pointy versions, and that was randomly determined before the game began. We're about to discover who's going to choose what side and placing the objectives down in our own deployment zones. The bonus point for the mission is to hold both the center and the objective in your enemy deployment zone. So we'll see how that goes. What we're going to show you next is the armies. But first, what secondaries did you choose, Connor?
Well, I've picked Mark for Death. First of all, he has a Bloodletter Bomb, which is a big unit of Bloodletters that's going to deep strike and charge me on 3d6. He's got a Plague Bearer blob screen guys. They can also deep strike. I doubt George will do that though. Right. They're like tough, meaty, gross guys. So those are 2 big units. Mark for Death specifies the unit you choose has to be above power level 7. Those units are both well within that threshold, above that threshold rather. And then you have to pick 4. So the other one I've picked is his Lord of Change, which is his awesome Lord of Change model, which I've never actually seen on the table before.
Yeah. I don't think it's ever really made it.
First time.
Yeah.
And then I picked one of his Demon Princes because they're power level 9. which leads me to my second secondary is going to be Kingslayer on Magnus. I anticipate I'm going to have to kill Magnus. If you don't kill Magnus in a Magnus list, you're not doing very well. He's a big beast.
Yeah, he has 18 wounds, so every four wounds taken, because he has the monstrous creature keyword, will be worth 1 point.
1 point. He can heal.
Yeah, which
is also because that even the healing gets you. Even if you don't kill him, and he heals up, you can still get points. It's just wounds. Doesn't matter where they came from.
Yep.
And my last secondary was Recon. I've been trying to practice Recon more in preparation for tournaments, because I think that oftentimes you're going to be able to pick 2 against a list and you're going to be pretty certain of them, but the third one can be up in the air oftentimes. And Recon, I found, is something that you can't really be denied from unless you're not keeping it in mind. I have a lot of bodies, I have a lot of deep striking units.
What it is to be in all 4 table sectors, and one of the reasons it's difficult to deny is because you score it at the end of your player turn. So it's not at the end of the round where they could then kick you out of the sector. You just simply move to the 4 sectors of the board and bam, you have it. And I think it's partially.
It's partially. You could have 1 unit, half an inch in, you get it.
Yeah.
You can't have 1 unit score 2 quarters, but it's a good objective to score. And just side note, in terms of positioning-based secondaries that you want to go get, Recon's a great one. Behind enemy lines is a little tougher, because that says you have to have a unit and your enemy's deployment zone at the start of your turn. So you have to weather a whole turn of fire from the other guy before you can actually score that point.
Yeah.
Which is why I like Recon.
And it's a turn-by-turn situation, so.
Can't even score turn 1. So.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. So I've seen lots of skilled players choose Recon, and it's typically, like you said, it's a good one. I have yet to take it as much as I've seen others, and it's been crossing my path, my brain waves a little bit more. But yeah, so let's get into the action. We'll show you guys the armies here.
Coming up.
Yeah.
In about 5 seconds.
Keep in mind we are live, friends, so if you see some shaky cam or some stuff glitch out, that's why.
It's part of the experience.
It's part of the experience. And if you're seeing it on YouTube, we go live on Twitch in our current situation. So what you're seeing here is simply a Supreme Command Detachment and a battalion. The Supreme Command Detachment is 1,000 Suns, which has, of course, Magnus, 3 1,000 Sun Demon Princes, which get 2 powers instead of just the typical 1, a regular Sorcerer, and Ahriman on a disc. Ahriman and Magnus, they know 3 powers. Magnus has a +2 to his cast while he's at his full profile. Ahriman has a +1 to his cast. And the Lord of Change here from the Demon Detachment will have +2 to cast while at his highest profile. So I have several plus modifiers to my casting. Another sweet thing about Magnus is he lets the 1,000 Sun keywords re-roll 1s when casting psychic powers, which can be really nice. Magnus also gets a 2+ save versus any mortal wounds that are caused from perils. So that'll be cool. He is equipped with mainly, the main powers that are going to be in effect here are ones that boost Magnus' survivability. And that's going to be things like the Glamour of Tzeentch, which can give him -1 to hit, and the Weaver of Fates, which will give him +1 invulnerable. The idea is that 3 of the characters here will have 3+ invulnerables. Ahriman, he's the Warlord and has his natural Warlord trait of a 3+ invuln. Magnus is going to be using the Weaver of Fates psychic power, which I've actually taken on him because I really want that +2 to make sure it goes off. That's an important power for him to have for survivability's sake. Ahriman will be trying to follow him around and give him the Glamour of Tzeentch, which is going to be -1 to hit. That's a nice thing to have going on. And then, of course, there's the Temporal Manipulation, which can heal back D3 mortal wounds, or D3 wounds on a 1,000 Suns character. So that'll be cool. They're basically, I have about 6 different offensive mortal wound powers in addition to having Smite on everyone. The sweet thing about 1,000 Suns is that they can cast Smite unmodified as they continue sequentially casting it, as well as having an extra 6-inch range to all the powers that they cast, which can be quite effective. The Lord of Change there from the Demons Codex, he has the Rod of Sorcery, which actually gives him a 30-inch smite instead of an 18, which is kind of interesting.
So cool.
And then, of course, Magnus, he has the Gaze of Magnus. So instead of doing a D3 mortal wound with his smite, he just does D6 out the gates. And if he hits an 11+, he can do 2d6 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
He already has +2 to cast, and then there's the focused, cabalistic focus stratagem, which when he's within range of 2 other Thousand Sun Psychers, he can get another +2 to cast, so I can get +4. He has a power called Infernal Gateway, which if I can get that off on a unit, all models within 3 inches will suffer. If I can get it off on a 12+,
D6.
then it becomes D6 mortal wounds to everything within a 3-inch bubble, all models. So that can be pretty devastating, and hope to get that off. Of course, there's some Death Hex and some Warp Time in there to try to deal with any scenarios. Pretty much my only ebb and flow of decisions that I'll be making through the psychic phases are when to choose buff powers over offensive damaging powers. Of course, you see a 20-man blob of bloodletters here. It's taken in 20 to keep their power level down to a point where it only costs 1 command point to put them in the Denizens of the Warp. They're going to be having a Banner of Blood upgrade. It's an additional command point spent before the game begins, bringing me down to 7. And that'll give them a 3d6 charge when they hit the battlefield. They also have, with their instrument, an additional +1 to their advance and charge, so they'll get a 3d6 charge with a +1 to the charge distance. Not a bad situation. You're going to be seeing the 28 Plague Bearers here. When they're over a squad of 20, they're -1 to hit by default. I have a Poxbringer in here. He's the 2nd HQ in the Demon Battalion, and he's going to be taking Miasma and Pestilence, hopefully giving him -2 to hit to the 28 blob of Plague Bearers. So -2 to hit with a Feel No Pain, not a bad situation for a screen, and then just to fill out the battalion, a 10-man blob of Brimstones. So there you have it. You got a battalion of Supreme Command Detachment, 3 Thousand Sun Demon Princes, Ahriman, and a Sorcerer, Lord of Change, a Poxbringer, and then 3 squads of troops, 1 being a screen, 1 being a backfield scorer, and 1 being an in-your-face charger to try to eliminate things in front of me. A lot of mortal wounds coming, about 15 powers in the psychic phase, if not more. I forget, as I've been making variables to the list. We'll see how it does versus the Aeldari trickery that it is about to face off. Connor, let's take a look at your Aeldari shenanigans.
So here we got the new updated Aeldari shenanigans. So in terms of my army composition, I've got 2 battalions and 1 Supreme Command. First battalion is Ynarri, headed up by my warlord, the Ycarne, my favorite model that exists in Warhammer 40,000. George was kind enough to let me use his Ycarne. It's beautiful. I love it. I have one at home. It's the best. She has the +1 attack on the charge warlord trait, and she is amazing. She gives Fearless Bubble, Feel No Pain Bubble. She can teleport. We'll get into that later during the game. To fill out the battalion HQ slots, we have got Eldrad, the big Mac Daddy. He's right in front of her to the left. George, if you wouldn't mind turning Eldrad slightly so the folks at home can see that paint job. Boom. Got it on eBay, folks. $25. He is going to know a Fortune, Doom, and Guide. I will get into those powers during the game as they come up. He's a beast. I mean, he's really good. He's, you know, him and Magnus are the best psychers in the game, so this will be like a cool showdown. He's amazing. I love him. Behind him, we have the yellow model is my Spirit Seer, who is BLTN keyword within the Ynarri detachment. So I was able to give this guy the Spirit Stones of Anatholan, allowing him to reroll 1 psychic test per phase. He is going to know the Quicken psychic power, which is going to allow me to move twice with a unit, namely the Guardians. It's a strong power. It's amazing. Actually, I misspoke. Eldrad is not Ynarri. I'll get into that in a second. The other Ynarri guy filling out the 3, the 3rd HQ slot in the battalion is in fact that red guy up front, the Autarch Skyrunner, same Han keyword. He flies around, murders people, uses Soul Burst to leave that combat. For those of you who don't know, Soul Burst is an ability that is unique to Ynarri detachments. If a unit dies within 7 of a model that has the Soul Burst keyword, I get to make a free move, shoot, charge, fight, or psychic power. It's incredibly good and primed for a nerf, so I'm using it while I can. It's very fun. So that's the, and then to fill out the troop slots in the Ynarri battalion, I have 2 units of 20 Guardians. You can see in the back there. They are broken up by their helmet colors. I've got yellow heads, and I've got purple heads. Very easy for the opponent and myself to tell during the game. I like that I made that addition, did it before my last GT. It was very clear for everybody on the table to know what was going on. They have 2 weapon platforms in each squad. They are each equipped with scatter lasers. Those are cheaper. They're the cheapest option because those guns are pretty much just there to tank wounds off. It's a very effective little combo that I'm sure you'll see during the game. So those guys are my heavy lifters in terms of shooting and board control. And then just to fill out that battalion, I have a unit of 8 Storm Guardians. You guys can see them on sort of the center of the camera right now, these little purple fellas. They're just the cheapest thing I can take to fill out the battalion. So that is the Ynarri battalion. Again, that's the Ycarne Spirit Seer, all target on jet bike, 40 Guardians, 8 Storm Guardians. So moving on to the next battalion, it's going to be the Prophets of the Flesh battalion. It's been a big, tasty favorite for me ever since I bought my Coven's army off eBay. I've got a homunculus. That's that guy on the right side of the screen. He is equipped with the relic known as the Vexator Mask. I can, with that, choose a unit to fight last in the fight phase, which is really strong. Really strong against things like Bloodletters and Magnus, so I'm happy I have that. Got that guy on eBay too. It's a nice little paint job. He is an HQ slot. He also has an electro-corrosive whip, which is a nice little close combat weapon you guys might see later. Filling out the rest of that battalion, we have Urian Rakarth. He's going to be over on the left. This guy who I have not yet painted, but he's on the table for this weekend. He gives, I have him instead of another homunculus purely because he gives +1 leadership, which is nice for my rack units, my MSU rack units, who you can see behind Ycarne. The racks are the little guys. I've got 4 squads, 3 of 8, 1 of 9. They're there to screen. They're there to protect my characters. They're there to control the board. They are very annoying for people to kill. I like them quite a bit. You guys will see what they're doing later in the game. And the piece de resistance of the Prophets of Flesh Battalion are my grotesques. These guys are mean. It's an 8-man squad. I like to deep strike them nowadays. They just absolutely murder things in combat. It's really fun to use them. They can really mess somebody up. So I'm sure you guys will see them in the game unless George death hexes them and Magnus chops them all in half. Gonna have to not let that happen. And my last attachment is not actually Supreme Command. That's what it was yesterday, but I have changed it. It is now an Ulthway Spearhead. So that has Eldred in it. That has the guy you can see sort of in the center of the screen on the bike with the spear. That's my Warlock Skyrunner. He actually has a singing spear. Paid for that. But he knows Protect and Jinx. And what I have in the Spearhead are 3 support platforms. These things are basically Eldar mortars. I've been playing around with them. They give me like a little bit of shooting, and they make sure that my opponent cannot just like sit on objectives with brimstones or guardsmen or nurglings indefinitely.
What's the range?
48. So they're pretty strong. They're only 37 points each, and it's like a 5 wound, toughness 5 model with a 4-up armor save. So like they're good. Like they give me like they fill a nice little role that my army was lacking, and they got like way cheaper and chapter approved. So that's the list. I'm excited for this game. This is gonna be some awesome tournament prep against a pretty smash mouth list. So I'm ready to just get into it. It's gonna be great.
Excellent. Just to answer a quick question that came up on the stream, somebody was asking about Kairos Fate Weaver versus the Lord of Change. This actually is a Fate Weaver model that I'm running as Lord of Change. And it's sad because I love Fate Weaver, and I was just talking today about how they could have made him a lot better. They don't incentivize choosing him over a Lord of Change very well. A Lord of Change has a 2+ to hit weapon skill versus a 3+ that the Fate Weaver has, and because Fate Weaver is a named character, you can't take any relics on him, and you can't give him the Impossible Robe, making him stuck at his 4+ invuln, while the Lord of Change can go up to a 3+ invuln. Right. So that 3+ invuln and a 2+ to hit is really a deciding factor. The other, not to mention, he's 15 points cheaper than Kairos. Kairos can give you D3 mortal wound or D3 additional command points and be able to cast 3 powers instead of 2. But with as much Psykers as I'm taking, and the fact that I want this guy to be up close and personal and in the fight, I dislike Kairos is just not worth it. And I was saying that if they just got rid of the D3 additional command points and just gave him back his old 7th edition rules of giving you a reroll a turn, he would be fantastic. Yeah. I would take him, I'd pay the extra points, I wouldn't care about the 3+ to hit or the 3+ invuln if I could have a reroll every turn.
D3 command points on such an expensive model is not that great.
No, it's not anything too special
at all. Great at all.
So, yeah, not in love. He did go down in chapter approved, but not enough to make him better than a Lord of Change. So friends, here is the board. You can see a general layout of dice there of the pointy Dawn of War, if you will. And we will now be rolling to choose our deployment zones and placing models. Well, after, of course, we place our objectives. You can see the one in the center. There'll be one that we each place in our deployment zone. I'm going to get a 5 for choosing my zone.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a 4.
Okay, so the side that I would like to pick doesn't matter too much to me. I'll take that side over there just to make it easier for you to put all your crazy horde down.
Thank you.
Cool. So I've chosen this side, and I believe if I choose my side, I place the first model.
You do?
Yeah. So I will place a model, and that's going to be my Banner of Blood.
Yeah, I can never remember that, to be honest, but it doesn't really matter.
It's impartial or indifferent, or it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Oh, before we place models, we should place our objectives, though.
Yes, we definitely should.
All right. So I will place my objective in a wonderful location that is the best place it could possibly
It's
go.
tactically what George would do.
Some genius.
This is about to happen, basically.
Spot. Yeah, we're about to do some genius move.
You guys should see George play Tau. It's
trained since birth. I'll put it in this. I just knowing that you have those mortars is already affecting my decision. I don't like it.
It's good, right?
Yeah,
it's cool because the brimstones can't just be like ha ha.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in this building.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put it.
Just to be clear, I put it at the edge of the corner of the building, so it actually can be scored from the outside as well.
Hell yeah. We're gonna go ahead and place this guy right over here.
All right. And then my first deployment will be the Bloodletters in the Denizens of the Warp.
Fantastic. I'm gonna do my deployment. I'm gonna do a wee bit of measurements.
We're gonna play lightly with this chess clock, friends. Don't expect it to be completely perfect or anything. We like to do it just to keep ourselves on the ball, get a general idea what's going on.
I'm gonna go ahead and all your mortal wound powers that choose a unit need line of sight.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Right.
Yeah, only Aeldari get that craziness.
Fantastic.
Just use Warp Surge on the Brimstones. Not got limited command points.
I like that guy. Okay, that person is funny.
Only 7 command points left and a lot to do with them. So I likely won't do that. I probably will put it on the Plague Bearers once or twice.
All right, put your in right there.
All right, I'll go ahead and take the Brimstones. Look at that. Getting to use movement trace for my second time. It's a really enjoyable experience.
Yeah, George, the Tabletop Alchemy sells movement trays. I am buying some.
It's definitely made the game more fun.
Where are your Brimstones, sir?
They're in that building.
They're in the back.
They're
kind of in that area, so it should be fine.
If you can hit this corner, you can probably hit them.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna go a support weapons team right here.
All right.
Let's sit in this objective. That's kind of what you want. I like these things because the support weapon platforms are a big gun and 2 guys, so they're pretty handy for zoning because you can get a decent footprint. You can get like a 6-7 inch footprint with this one little unit.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so instead of placing 28 models individually, it's just 3 movement trays. It's beautiful.
Yeah, dude, I'm definitely, because my army right now is 80 models plus, so.
Yeah, I ran
I'm excited.
I think 110 yesterday, and it was
pretty easy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fantastic.
12 different maneuvers.
So do you have a little guy who can, have them move faster?
No.
No.
I'm very min-maxed here.
Okay.
I'd rather have the psychic power. I often do take stuff to buff the infantry, but I've actually made them pretty sacrificial. I'm going to be using Fate Weaver, or I'm sorry, Lord of Change and Magnus as a screen in themselves. You know, them taking away a 3+ invuln on the pink horrors is kind of what broke the camel's back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so that's tough. That's definitely a hard thing to have to deal with. All right, gonna put down some racks.
All right, as you guys can see there, we're already not doing a fantastic job with the timer. I'm just loosely...
Oh, I just totally forgot about the timer.
No worries, I'm loosely pushing it back and forth. Putting down a Poxbringer next.
All right, so let's do...
Do you have rangers, snipers?
No.
Okay.
I wish I had Rangers. Rangers are a lot more useful than Storm Guardians, but they cost 12 more points. So that's a bit. It's a no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. I'm gonna put down these other racks.
Letting my time cook, so I was letting Connor's cook.
Actually, gotta amend this a little bit. Use this terrain.
Now Connor's taking forever because he didn't have movement trays, so I'm switching the time back.
Dude, I need to get some movement trays, bro.
It was just a plug, that's all. Not poking fun of you.
No,
just plugging.
I agree. I agree that it takes a stupid amount of time to put down all these models. If I just had some warp charged tabletop fucking movement trays, I'd be like doing my thing right now. I'd be like cranking it.
Yeah, pretty much done.
I'd be like smacking that clock like it was something.
Yeah.
I don't know. You smacking it a lot.
Yeah, I just put down a character and just to make you sweat. You have another unit to go. TikTok.
Good talk, bro. Good talk, Chief.
TikTok, the
clock goes, fuck you.
The clock ticks away.
All right, so I got another unit down. You put a character down.
Yep.
Go ahead and put another rack unit down.
Oh, God.
Sharing my 3 inches. Okay,
I'm not hear a good sound in the 3D printer room.
Cool.
Ahriman will be going next.
Ahriman. Okay.
Go ahead and do another unit when you're prepared.
Gotcha. So you know what would prepare me, guys? Some tabletop movement trays.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just letting you all know.
Yeah, that would be an easy configuration.
Okay. Cool. All right. There you go. Cool. Let me put a guy down. So I'm going to go ahead and put down another support battery. Right over here. Cool. And then here I got another guy. Cool. Put some guardians down.
Oh, not deep striking, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying it out. I think they can do some really like fun shit when you don't deep strike them with stratagems. So I'm gonna just try it out. I think it would be
A decent enough idea against your list.
Okay.
So we're looking at it. They're just tucked away back here.
Intriguing.
So we're just hiding over in this room here.
Cool. So you guys saw how long it took me to deploy those guardians. About to see something beautiful. It's called a movement tray. Dude.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to. You mind if I just put them on the second floor, as if they're the first floor, George?
That's fine.
Cool. So they're kind of just lined up right there.
Doing awesome things. A little bit over there.
Right there.
Magnus doesn't care.
Magnus cares not. Just never mind. Oh, come on. Cool.
Magnus, that's a guy who did nothing wrong.
Oh, he's gonna do plenty wrong today.
He's gonna be a bad man today.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bad boy. Plenty of wrong things in the sense of Aeldari being brutally mutilated and ripped apart by psychic.
Hey, this is a family-friendly show, buddy.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Parental advisory is advised. Connor is gonna cuss a lot.
Hide your kids, man.
Yeah.
Magnus is psychering everyone. What a dick. Cool.
I'm all deployed. I'll go ahead and count how many drops I have just to make sure that I'm ahead of you. I think I am.
Yeah, I can't imagine that you're not.
5, 10, 11. Yeah, I only got 11 drops. Feeling good about this. It's nice to have a lot more dangerous units than just a big screen of horrors. Been doing that a lot over the last couple games. It hasn't been not effective, but it hasn't been as brutal as I really wanted it to be. Didn't strike enough fear. Kind of pleased with the low objective count as well.
Can you hand me 2 Guardians, please? Warlock on the bike.
Is Magnus becoming more common because knights are becoming less common? I wouldn't necessarily say that. And honestly, I haven't busted out Magnus in a hot second. So in my world, not so much. There is some pretty strong players out there. Like, for instance, we just saw Austin get announced as another member of Team America, and he's known for playing a Magnus.
Oh, sweet. Austin's on Team America?
Yep.
Good stuff. Austin's a cool guy.
Yep. So he's with the Wobbly Modelers and does a lot of battle reports on the Long War. But yeah, he's a renowned Magnus and Morty player. I think actually he at one of our Warp Charge Gaming tournaments at Gallery 5 this year, him and his partner won with that list.
Yeah. Yeah, with Kinder. Yeah,
Yep.
Kinder's a good player too.
So I'm all deployed. You're all deployed?
Yeah, I just got the Ycarne.
Okay. The old Ycarne. Didn't used to be the Ycarne could start on the board.
And now she can, so it's a consideration.
Yeah. That was a FAQ, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was in the FAQ. It's strong. It definitely makes her a lot better. So how many of those targeted mortal wound powers do you have?
How many can just target outside of things?
Yes.
I think it's 5 of the 6 that I have.
Okay, cool. And what's in those are 24-inch range?
18 to 24, yeah. Some of them are shorter.
Magnus. Right there. And what does Magnus have for powers?
He has Infernal Gateway, Weaver of Fate, and Smite. He's pretty much going to do 2 offensive powers and 1 buff.
Okay.
Of course, I can spend command points to swap powers around and cast additional powers.
All right, so we're gonna go.
I'd say knights are still pretty common, actually, Zora. Still a popular choice, especially the Castellan.
Cool. We're gonna deep strike Ycarne.
Ycarne's going to deep strike.
And so are the grotesques.
Now that's not a in the web way. That's literally you're going to use her ability, right?
Yeah, she has the option to deep strike, which is strong.
Well, just to clarify, it's only deep striking based on a model dying, right?
Yeah, only way she can come in is when something dies.
Yeah, so it's not traditional deep strike.
And then we want to
What if nothing died by turn 4? Would she die?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then we're going to deep strike the grotesques for a command point.
Okay. All right, well, there you have it, friends. We are all deployed. It is time now to see who's going to take the turn. Thousand Suns Demons will get +1 to the roll, and I get a 4 with a +1.
Aeldari, get a 2.
I will take first turn. Would you like to seize?
I would have liked to seize, yes. I do not seize.
Not seizing. All right, friends, here we go with
like a
the move. Yeah, epic handshake just went down. You don't even know it. We did it, though. So friendliness shall potentially ensue. We'll see as the salt gets saltier. So Magnus has a lovely 16-inch move. It's pretty cool. He could go party over there with a little warp time action if he really wanted to. Isn't that fantastic and crazy?
I like Magnus. He's
Yeah.
sweet.
It's pretty crazy. Do I want to do that? I mean, why not kind of thing, right? 16 inches. I'm gonna go right to the middle. You know what? I'm gonna hold on Magnus for a second. Let's go ahead and start by advancing our Poxwalkers, or Plague Bearers, that is. We get a 5, and they get a +1 due to their instrument. So standard 5, so 10, 11 inches. Here's the beauty of the movement trays once more. We do have a little bit of line of sight blocking here. Maybe we want to utilize that. Go into the ruin there.
Movement trays, dude. I need movement trays.
It's pretty spectacular.
Those are amazing.
It's pretty spectacular. Can this guy be seen out? The idea is that
No.
no.
I get what you're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Push us up glasses. Sorry, bro. I don't think you can actually do that.
Can't see me. All right. Picking up some warp charge dice. Let's advance. Oh, you know what? Let's stop making your time click here. So let's advance the Poxbringer. A 1. Goes up a lowly 6. Source. Now we would like to see some things. So we're going to have the Sorcerer advance. 4. We'll go up 10 right out in front. And we have a 12-inch move, so probably won't have to advance at all. Stupid pole. Cool. And 12-inch move. Have some scooch right here. Right over here. I'm going to quickly kill everything. So let's go up right here. I'll put it right there. I'm going to have some Plague Bearers at the inner corner in here.
Yep, affirmative.
So that he cannot be targeted until that model dies.
Affirmative.
The Lord Change with his 30-inch might. Go up 12 at the corner. It's tight to see him on the table, huh?
It's never been done.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm very excited about this.
I've had it for a long time. All right. Do I care about warp time fighting right now? The grotesque can't come in right now. I mean, it sounds pretty delicious, really. Having this extra 6 inches is pretty sweet because usually warp time is pretty short range.
3 inches. It's 9 with the Zinch thing.
Yeah. Isn't that pretty cool? So, Ahriman's the one with warp time. He's here. Yeah, this will work out fine. So I'm going to fly down to the center. And then that looks like the movement. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. And now we're going to go into the psychic phase. We're going to start out with doing the Gaze of Fate from the Demon Prince that's on top of the building. And I get a Perils.
Sweet. Love Perils.
That's fine. So D3 mortal wounds. Takes 1.
Nice. Best outcome.
Yeah. And then now I will get a free reroll. So I will mark their stuff down momentarily. I'll just count down for them for now. Okay, and then now that we got our reroll out of the way, let's go ahead and do our... Interesting. I would really love to crank up my Infernal Gateway right now, but I'm not going to be able to get as close as I want and be within 6 for the Cabalistic Focus, so I'll just have to hope for a good roll. I'm going to go ahead and Warp Time Magnus with Ahriman. Requires an 8 with a +1. Got it. And our Magnus will do his free movement now, going an additional 16 inches. He gets to come right up into the party. This is a good time. This is way more fun than just waiting. Now something I would like to do now, because the Infernal Gateway must target the closest. And where's the gap breakage of your units over here?
So these you're intertwined, gray and blue, and you have purple behind that.
So if I were to hit somewhere in here,
you'd hit 3 units. Yeah.
Perfect. So I'm going to put myself out of the 3 inches.
Uh-huh.
Make sure I don't hurt myself. And I'll be just out of that.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cool. And by hitting this green guy, I'll be able to hit 3 units.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and try that. We're going to do Infernal Gateway with Magnus now. If I get a 12 plus, this is going to do D6 mortal wounds instead of D3. Here we go.
George is known for rolling the high dice.
9, 10, 11.
Oh.
I will be happy with that.
Sure.
And did you want to try to deny?
Yes. Let me see if Eldrad is in
Get a
range of that
double
guy.
6.
So I doubt Eldrad is in there. He's not. I'm gonna go ahead and let you have that one.
Okay. So D3 mortal wounds to the first unit. Go ahead and name their color if you like.
So let's give me green.
Green takes 1 mortal wound.
So I'm gonna get a 6-up, feel no pain.
Okay.
Which I fail, so that's a green guy dead.
Next unit is going to take 2.
So this is gonna be the the gray unit. Take 2 guys. And the last unit.
3.
Nice. A little bit of counting there. They only take 2. So 2 gray, 2 purple and pink, 1 green.
Wonderful.
So we got a green, we got a purple. Actually, we got a purple, pink, and then we got 2 grays. Cool. Excellent.
All right, I dig it. We'll go ahead and keep seeing what Magnus has up his sleeve here. We'll go ahead and do a smite now into the closest unit.
Sure. So green.
Here we go. We're going to get a 6, 7, 8. Would you like to deny?
Let's see. Who has the oh god? Who has the 3-up 3-up invuln power?
Magnus himself.
Okay, cool. And then who has the -1 to hit power? Somebody over here. Cool. I'll let the smite's fine.
All right, so D6 mortal wounds. Only
2 mortals.
2. Yeah, I'll let that go.
6 ups. Take 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be that way. Sweet.
Take 1.
So, the last thing Magnus is gonna do is he'll go ahead and cast, giving himself a 3-up invuln.
Sure.
He rerolls 1s. That is a 7, 8, 9.
I'll try to deny that with my warlock. I do.
Ooh, nice. So he's not a 3-up invuln. All right, so now we'll go ahead and give him a -1 to hit with the Glamour of Tzeentch coming from Ahriman. And that's going to go off with an 8.
Can't deny.
Okay, so he's -1 to hit. We'll go ahead and continue with Ahriman. He's done Warp Time and he's done Glamour of Tzeentch. Now we're going to go ahead and smite from him into the racks there.
Sure.
And that's going to go off with a 6. I think you're out of range to deny.
Nope. Oh, I can deny the big bird and the guy on the ruin.
So no.
Yeah.
Okay, so D3 mortals. Gonna take 2.
That's from that guy.
Ahriman, yep. 6 ups.
Cool. Yeah, so chance can be on green. 6 ups. 2 from green.
Okay. Ahriman is complete. We will go now to Magnus is done. We will do the Lord of Change. He's going to do a Bolt of Change into the... How many are left in the green unit?
2, 4.
4. Let's go ahead and Bolt of Change them.
Sure.
And there's a unit there's a guy that's hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, screw it. All right, so let's see what we do. I need a 9. I got a +2 to the cast. Goes off with a 12. Too bad that wasn't smite. I doubt you're gonna be able to deny that.
No, only thing I can deny is the big bird.
Yep, this is him right now.
Oh, this is the big
rolled
bird.
a 12 though.
What other powers do you have?
Just smite.
Oh, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so D3.
Oh, so that's him. So it's a. That's gonna be. I thought you were talking about Ahriman. I apologize.
Again, I got a 12 though, so you can't beat a 12.
No, but you're gonna be smiting this squad.
This is not smite. This is Doom Bolt.
Okay, so this is different. Okay.
Yeah, and
just wanted to make sure you knew what you were smiting.
Yep, and I targeted the green unit, and it only takes 1 mortal wound.
So you can pick a target. Do they have to be in line of sight?
No.
Okay.
It has to be in line of sight.
So
I can see that unit.
from the big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, from over here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool, no problems.
So you need a 6-up save.
I failed.
Okay, so you lose somebody, and now I'm gonna smite, which will go into the nearest.
Cool. And then you have how many over here are left to cast?
Like 4.
So 4 guys over there.
Quite a few. So I smite with a 7. You can attempt to deny now.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. So we'll do Eldrad. He stops it.
Okay. So that takes care of the Lord of Change. We're now going to the Demon Prince here.
Okay.
And he is going to do Infernal Gaze, and I'll target the green unit.
Sure.
Is the green unit closest right now? It's not. So yeah, I'll target them.
So you're targeting the green unit.
Yep.
Cool.
Goes off with an 8.
Cool.
And D3 mortals, I'm hoping for 3. No, only 1.
6 up. Make it.
Okay. Let's see. So, for fates. Does the Rax have a invuln?
Yeah.
They do. What is it? A 4?
4+, yeah.
Let's go ahead and there's only 2 there. I can still charge the green unit. Yeah. Okay. So I don't think I care about Death Hex right now. We will go ahead and now and do a smite, going to the closest from this guy.
Cool.
And gets a 6.
Cool.
And D3.
So you have the gray unit.
2.
Take 2, 6 ups. Take 1.
Okay. And moving on now, Ahriman has done the glamour. He's done smite. I think so. Anyways, he's done glamour and warp time, and he's already done smite. Yep. So we're done with Ahriman. We're done with that Lord Change. Going to the blue fellow here. He has Gift of Chaos, which is a pretty short range, only 12 right now, so out of range of that. So we're gonna smite, and we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and heal temporal manipulation on him.
Okay.
See if we can heal him. Goes off. I go back to full wounds,
Okay.
and then now I'll do smite, and it goes off.
From which guy?
This guy here.
So he's gonna be smiting gray as well.
10 D3, doing 3 this time.
Very nice. Take 2.
Okay.
That's 2 grays.
That takes care of that Demon Prince. Finally, we have the Demon Prince up in the ruin over there. He's done Gaze of Fate already. We're now gonna do. Could do Diabolical Strength for an extra attack, but we're gonna just go ahead and smite.
Cool.
And we're gonna get a 9. You're welcome to cast.
Eldred will
Yep.
deny.
Third deny.
He's only denied 1 power. I can
Yeah.
reroll though. You got a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll reroll both. Nope.
Okay. Smite. 3.
3. Very nice. Take 2.
Okay. Alright, got some significant damage in. That's nice. He's already cast his other power. So from here, we're going to cast Miasma of Pestilence from our Poxbringer.
Sweet.
Try to get -1 to hit on these Plague Bears.
Sweet.
That goes off.
Can't deny.
Beautiful. We still have our Sorcerer to go. He will go ahead and do Tzeentch Firestorm, and this is another power that can target not the closest. I'm going to go after the green unit.
Sure.
I need a 7 to cast. I get it with an 8, and now I roll 9 dice, and 6s are mortal wounds.
Sweet.
Only 1 for the green unit.
6 up. See if I can match the 6 with another 6. No, but where there is a 6, there is a 1, folks.
And finally, I'll just smite from the Sorcerer. And he gets it off with a 7. And he does only 1 mortal wound. I'm going to go ahead and use my... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my Gaze of Fate on the mortal wound here.
Okay.
And I get 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
On the closest.
Take 2. So that's from where?
That is from the Sorcerer here.
So that's going to be in gray. So 2 from gray.
Significant.
2 from gray.
I'm liking what's going on there. So finally, that's going to conclude that. I have the option of spending a command point to do an additional power. I could do Doombolt right now. It's kind of desirable. You know what? I could do it to a character. It's only D3 mortal wounds, though. We're going to go ahead and... Where's that other green? Is that the only green model left? Oh, there's one there, too. Mm-hmm. If I kill him, then I can't make him in a charge. So yeah, we're going to save our command points, and we're going to go ahead and go to the charge phase, because I have no guns to shoot.
Sweet.
All right, I'm pretty happy with that psychic phase, though, I got to say.
Nice and strong. A lot of mortal wounds.
Bodies were dying.
Killed 5. Killed like 15, 18 Rex.
Cool.
Pretty good.
So we're gonna go ahead and just go right into a charge from Magnus, and we're gonna charge. The racks have no guns.
No guns.
So we'll just charge all the racks.
All right.
That are within range.
So you're gonna be getting 3 squads.
Perfect.
Purple, green, and gray.
How are they in combat?
So they have 2 attacks each, and they always win on force.
Always win on force.
Hit on 3s, win on force.
It's not a bad situation. Let's just go after the green and gray.
Okay.
Because they're almost dead.
Sweet.
So I make it with no struggles. Whee! That's the only models to worry about, right?
Yes.
Cool. So there's 4 models to kill, and I can get myself 2 kills for the round, which would be fantastic. So let's see if I can get a little better shot on it for funsies here. It's not terrible. Magnus is going in for the kill. He got his hand out like, meh. So I think
long hair don't care, am I right?
it's been a minute here, folks. I'm going to pull up his profile. I believe he has 6 attacks, maybe 7. Magnus is working with 7 attacks currently. 3, 6, 7, 2s. 3 rolling.
So are you doing all at 1 squad? Or?
Oh, my bad. Obviously, I probably should we'll hit everything. I'll just reroll everything. Let's do, they're both 2-man squads, right?
2-man squads, toughness 5.
We're going to do 4 into the green and 3 into the gray.
Cool.
So 4 into the green, 2s, reroll 1s. There we go. And then I believe I'm strength 10 at least. I'm strength 8 default with times 2 strength. Yeah, I'm strength 16. So 2s. Cool. And minus.
They have a 4 up.
Yeah, 4 up invuln. Cool.
So what's this is on the green?
Yep.
Cool. 4 ups. Only 1.
Dang.
6 up field of pain.
Dang.
I mean, it's 3 damage, all right.
Yeah, it's 3 damage.
I've done it before.
Yeah, jeez. All right, well, hopefully I can kill the other. I should have death hexed, it looks like. So I could have totally done it too. Here is the grays. Hits. Wounds. I need you to fail 2 of these.
There's 3 of them, right?
Yep.
Failed
Failed
1.
only 1.
Yep. Well, morale. Morale's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily you can't pass with both of them. Auto pass.
Gray. Cool.
All right, so thankfully morale might just save me my kill. So go ahead and.
So they are minus.
Oh, you get to fight me though.
Yeah, I do.
Whee!
So that guy is the Akathist Sergeant. 3 attacks, 3's to hit, 4's to wound because poison. Hey. 1 hit. 1 wound.
4 up? Or 3 up armor. Jeez, should have saved my save. I don't want to command point that. All right, cool. He takes a wound.
The
Dumb.
mighty Magnus.
All right, so suffer your morale here.
So the green squad is down 7 dudes, leadership 9, so they're leadership 2.
Okay.
So I need to roll a 1 or a 2 here. So that green squad is dead.
Perfect.
I'm gonna spend 2 command points to save gray. So gray is alive, green is dead. Ooh. Oh, I did this wrong. Green is alive, gray is dead. Messes up my plan. That was stupid.
How so?
It was just, Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that.
Like they're not identical or something?
Well, I would rather have the gray squad be dead and the green squad be alive. Do you mind if I switch that, or would you prefer?
Well,
okay.
I think it matters, right? You declared as you went.
Yeah, it's all good. So gray is dead, or green is alive. Gray's alive, green's dead. Fucked up my plan. That's sad. So I'm just gonna work that points. That's just stupid. Cool, no big deal. All right, let's do it. So, good turn, George. Got a kill. When green died, do I want to bring Ycarne in? That was morale, so never mind. So no Ycarne right now. Cool. Very cool. All right. So I'm going to start my turn.
Okay.
So we're going to go, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're good.
I'll jump away for a second. Do you have any quick questions or?
No.
Okay.
I'm solid. Cool. Cool. going to advance that purple squad, guys. Cool, 3. Just going an extra 3 inches. Cool, so Magnus is in my face, but I'm not terribly concerned because I do have 40 sweet Guardians waiting. And the reason I saved this gray guy is partially so I could deny George his butcher's bill, and I also want to, what's the word? I also want to have this guy around for a trick I'm thinking of using later. So we're gonna see how that goes. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and move these Guardians out over here. Let's have 3 inches for heroics. Cool. That is my plan. I should just do my plan. I'll save myself from that. Yeah, so I got a little plan to get a free soul burst in. It's gonna be, that was why I was like, oh, I messed up with my racks because I pulled the wrong unit. But I'm gonna see if I can fix the situation. Cool. This guy doesn't matter at the moment. I'll move up. This squad. 18 in between. Cool. Excellent. Cool. And how far is this guy? 26 inches. So 12 plus 25. So I'm going to loosen them. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and advance some Storm Guardians over on the right side. Going 5. Pretty easy butcher's bill for him. Send them up this way. Cool. This gentleman wants to hang out there. I was quicken him too. Some smites. Urian. So we're going to advance Urian. 5. Have Urian go 12. That guy. +1. Cool. Gotta spend 1 command point to have my yellow-headed guardians advance 6 inches automatically. So 13. 13 from there.
Should have death hexed you.
Why didn't you death hex me, dude?
I don't know. Then I could have got my butcher's build.
Could've got your butcher's build, dude. What's up?
You got lucky on your morale check there.
What do you mean I auto passed?
Oh, you auto passed.
Yeah.
We got lucky. You auto passed.
Yeah, I did get lucky. I did auto pass. It's true.
Did you do it just to stop me from getting a point?
Yeah, and I have another plan. Let's see if it works. You know, it's protecting Jinx. You do you have a pure Demons Battalion?
Yeah.
So you have that strat. If I perils, you can do 2d3.
Yeah, I think that's the Thousand Suns one, but
No, that's Demons.
it's Demons.
Yeah, it's Demons. So that's what we want there. That's cool. So we're gonna get Warlock. Eldred.
I don't think there's much choice but to take a pure Demon's Detachment. You can't. You have to have Demon faction keyword to blend. You can't do it just Chaos. So.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Definitely fuck that up. Screw. Whatever. Did he get -1 to hit off?
Yep. No 3+ invul now. You see, you're getting all your shooting. You're gonna doom them. You're gonna jinx them. It's gonna be bad.
This guy's gonna run. I mean, Magnus is a beefy lad in terms of denials, so that's definitely not a sure thing. Cool, so that looks fine.
Not to mention Lord of Change as well, also +2.
Yeah. So he's gonna be out of Eldred, but within that guy. Cool. This seems cool. Gonna have this dude waiting.
Yeah, it has to be faction keyword though, Zorath. I don't know if your different Chaos allegiances actually count as faction keywords. Those are just straight up
So
keywords.
I'm gonna spend 2 more CP, burn them through them quickly. Have this guy fall back and still be able to charge. Right there.
You're spending CP to have him be able to fall back and charge?
Yeah, I got a plan. I have a cunning plan.
Sounds wild.
All right, so let's go Psychic, spend another CP, and I'm gonna give Eldred and the Warlock +1 of their cast values. So,
You're being crazy right now.
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have my Spirit Seer cast Quicken.
Okay.
Whoop! Was off on a 9.
And do I have to know who you're casting this on yet or not?
No, you don't get to know, sadly.
Right.
Who's the 9?
Who is the one casting?
Yellow guy. So Lord Change would be a good pick.
I'll do Lord Change. Yep. I get a 7, 8, 9. Quicken. It seems like this is important to what you want to do. Your range on your Guardians is only 12 inches, and you're out of range right now.
I'm at a range with about half the unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll the 3 with a command point.
Got it?
Nope.
Fantastic. So they're gonna go again. Move up. Oh my God, guys, get movement trays. Like, stop what you're doing.
That was nice, huh?
And get movement trays. George, I need these like really fast. If you would.
Yeah.
I would be such a happy guy.
Turn them around quickly. Well, being that you want a specialized design, it might be a little more time consuming, but.
I mean, if like we'll talk about it after. If there's a more
I can crank those out by tomorrow.
if there's a more efficient way to do it, then we'll do that. Yeah, these by tomorrow would be like fucking awesome. Cool.
So
This
as
is
I
looking
suspected,
desirable.
quicken the Guardians there to get within max range.
Okay. Great. That's good. That's what we like. This guy has to chill right there. A little bit of... Whew. This, dude. This is what you freaking want, bro. Oh my god. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
Yeah, movement trays make the game more fun.
Oh wow, guys, I just can't even. All right, I need to play the game. So let's do Jinx.
Okay.
From the guy who's +1 on the bike, casting on Magnus. I fail. Cool. And then we're gonna do Eldred. Is gonna go ahead and cast. First up, let's cast Fortune.
Okay.
Fortune goes off with an 11.
And you're out of range. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead.
Cool. That's the yellow heads are fortuned.
Okay.
We're going to also guide the yellow heads.
Ooh, no.
5, 6, 7. That goes off. I'm gonna use. Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
7 goes off.
Am I in range now?
Yeah, yeah. Fady can deny, and so can Magnus.
Okay, Lord of Change will try to deny.
Sweet.
5, 6, 7. You got a 7. It's unfortunate.
So they're guided. We're gonna do Magnus.
Okay.
On +2. That's
9.
a 9. Risky for the biscuit? Yeah, obviously. So we're gonna go ahead and.
You use your ghost helm?
Yeah, man. 7, 8, 9. Magnus has +2, so you probably just tie me. You're out of command points. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the 9. 9's strong.
Okay. Magnus. 79.
All right, it's going off. No Jinx, but I got Doom, which is the big one. Cool, that's the powers. We're gonna do shooting.
All right, keep in mind the -1 to hit because it's the rerolls before modifiers or whatever.
Yeah, gotcha. So they're, ooh, that's bad for them.
You'll be,
guided,
you'll be 4s to hit.
They'll be 5s because they advanced.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it'll be
strong.
5s and then what the...
5s are rolling 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. Cool, no big deal. So that happens, and we're gonna go ahead and shoot. So being that there are 5s and there are 4s with no rerolls, I can make them 3s with no rerolls. But it's gonna be okay because I can do that. So start of the shooting phase, I will give the guided squad +1 to hit, so they're 4s rerolling 1s and 2s.
Okay.
These guys are 4s rerolling nothing. 4s rerolling 5, 36, 12 hits. Good. And there's like 18 hits. Damn. Maybe 18 hits. Well, it could be 3s.
Magnus's wings are covering everything up.
So we're actually, the purple's gonna have +1 to hit. Cool, so let's do it. So we're gonna go purple first. They're 4s, rerolling nothing. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, 24, 21, 23. No. 2, 24, 26, 28. 32, 34, 36. All right, so this is purple. They are 4s. We're rolling nothing.
Nice roll.
Not terrible. The -1 to hit on Magnus is very good. Thank you, sir. That's what we call sportsmanlike play. Cool. Now it's going to be 5s, 6s to wound or AP3. We do get to re-roll that for Doom, so not bad. Okay. So picked up another couple of wounds there. That was just a 5. Okay, so there you go. So cool. I'm gonna get the scatter lasers as well. So just roll those up. 8 shots. Need 4 or 5s because they're -1 when they move. So 4 hits and 3 wounds. So you want to take these first. These are just armors.
3 up armors. All right, 3. Take 3 wounds so far.
And these are your wounds.
Ouch.
Nice, take 5.
So 8 wounds gone.
So 9 in total with the perils.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. So let's do the other squad.
Oh, Magnus is gonna make it, friends. So you use the command point to make these 4s, right?
This is just 5s.
Oh, 5s.
This is just 5s, 3 long 1s and 2s.
Okay.
Not a terrible roll though. Yeah, that's something I need to like go back and run math on, is which is better in terms of percentages, but it's looking like I got a decent enough roll that I think I'm gonna be not too bad off. Cool. Those are so far at the hits. These are the rerolls. Cool, it's not bad. Probably should have not done this, but that's cool. Ooh, nice. 4 6s, 3 saves, 2 more 6s. Cool. So you're gonna go ahead and have 6 invulns. 3, math, 3 saves.
Lost 4 more.
So cool. So you got 5 left.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if do you have much more shooting at me or not?
I have the cannons, the support platforms rather.
Yeah, I'll save it. So cool. He just lost 4 more wounds, so he's at 5 left.
So we're gonna do the cannons at him.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and run up. That's okay. Cool. All right, cool. So cannons. I'm just gonna roll them all together. Or the 2. So 2 over there didn't move. There are 2d6 shots. So that's 6 shots. So hitting on 4s. 3 hits. This is 2 cannons together. Cool. So 4 hits. And so 1 invuln, 1 save.
1 invuln, 1 save. Invuln.
Good.
3 up.
Good. Nice. And the last cannon will do the same thing. 3 shots hitting on 5s. Cool. And 2. 1 wound.
Got it.
Cool. Nice. So let's do the charges. We're gonna go ahead and have that gray guy charge Magnus.
Okay.
Gets it in on a 5. Right there.
More charges?
That is gonna be it.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks fine. Swing away, sir.
So we got 3 attacks, 2 hits, 1 wound, and Doom gives you 2 wounds. Okay.
I'll command point one of them, I suppose.
Cool.
Damn it. All right, took 2 wounds. I was dumb.
Nice.
It's down to 3. And I'm down to 5 command points. I'll swing back with a reduced amount of attacks. Leave him down to 5 attacks now. Yes. 1 to 4 wounds. Yep. Cool. All right, so looking for 2s. 3 rolls. Strength 16. 4 wounds.
4 wounds, there we go. Fail 3. See if I make any feel no pains. Yeah, he's dead. So that guy's dead, and here's the trick. I'm gonna soul burst now.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the purple squad. He's gonna soul burst. And I don't want to do Ycarne yet. I'm not really sure what to do Ycarne in this matchup. Cool. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 3, 34, 35, 36. Although Ycarne is making... I'm sorry, tell me one more time how many of those powers you have that can target people.
5.
So that's a lot of wounds. that could potentially be done to Ycarne. If she's not here, it could be bad news bears. If I wait a turn. All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and rock it. So here we go. Squad shooting. Decent roll. Very decent roll.
Zorath gives you props for a nice play, and then also mentions that only Magnus specifies +2 to denies. Otherwise, just +2 to cast for Lord of Change.
Oh, cool. Nice. Would that have made a difference?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I failed Jinx. Now I got everything else off. 5s and 6s. So there's 4 invulns. Thank you for the props there, man. Appreciate it. I was pretty happy with that one. I was playing pure Craft World for a while there, and it's just night and day, man.
You got rid of the modifiers that you got rid of the ones that don't count as hits, right?
You know, I did not.
So
I just straight up missed with those. These guys have no
this is to wound or whatever.
This is to wound, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hit on force, and I wounded on 5s and 6s rerolling. Cool. These are invulns. These are armors.
He dies.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So that's a
Titan Slayer.
yeah. So you're gonna go up pretty good points though.
Yeah, not terribly good.
So I did get full Titan Slayer there, which is cool, and I got a kill and I got a hold. But you got kill and hold more. No, you didn't get kill more. So you both killed one thing. Because I saved.
I killed 2 things.
You killed.
I killed 2 units of racks.
Killed 2 units of racks. Right, you did. You killed the green with smites and the other one in combat. Cool.
Have I killed? I haven't killed 20 models yet, have I?
No.
Did not get Butcher's Bill because it's in the same turn. No characters. Mark for death. You just got okay, and no recon yet, right?
No recon yet.
Okay. So yep, you have the lead with 6 points to my 3, and we are going into turn 2. Thousand Suns on their back foot as their Primarch has been taken out. I was probably not. I see a lot of people are definitely baby Magnus, and I probably should have more. And I think that's the learning curve I have yet to discover. All right, so let's get back into it. Turn 2, Thousand Suns.
And just while George is moving, at the end of my turn, I was like, damn, I messed up with my rack removal. Because I left a rack alive who I intended to have die in my turn in combat, which forced me to have to spend command points so he could fall back and then still move. If I had chosen the green rack, then that wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, not getting my 3+ invuln off was a big deal, for sure.
Definitely saved my deny on that one.
All right, so rack unit. We need to kill 2 things. We're gonna do our standard movement. That is blocked from going right through, so we'll just scoot. Like so. Going your way.
Yes.
These guys are actually going to cruise around. If I'm too close over there, you need to do a little manipulating for me.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, and go. Ycarne's not dropped in yet.
I still have Grots in reserve.
Cool.
Just bear that in mind.
I don't want to go jump over the phalanx, but you can just come out from behind me anyways. Gonna put these guys here for a little backfield deny.
What's the leadership on Brimstone Horse?
7. Magnus dead, I'm kind of just going for broke. Just jump over the lines and go kill.
I get it, man. Yeah. Totally feel you. You want me to let climb in?
Sure.
So climb. Yeah, definitely still learning a lot. I'm not very familiar with smite spam, so things I'm feeling like right now is that my screens are not great. I mean, the Guardians are going to get hit pretty hard on the one side, which sucks. So if I'd used my support platforms as screens in this turn too, I'd feel, I'd have a lot more protection, which is something to keep in mind. Because I'm sure this is something I'm destined to play at a tournament, so. Especially the Magnus and Mortarion version, that version is brutal.
We just lost our video. Sorry guys, I don't know what the hell just happened, but I will fix it immediately. Shit. Fuck, this went down. That's what happens when you're live, shit goes down. There's something to look at in the interim here. I don't know why that camera went down on us. Freakish. There we go. Weird techie issue. So we're back in action for now. Alright, so completing the movement. Are some decisions to be made? These are dead, right?
They're alive.
They're alive?
Yeah.
How are they all separate like that?
Well,
so what is it's a thing? Yeah.
I just don't have a third one yet. It's in the mail.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, let us bring in our bloodletters.
Oh yeah.
That should do some good work right about now. Once again, I'm picking up 20 models at once, and it's awesome. Seems like there's a little bit more room to come in than usual. Going first was nice.
Yeah, George is definitely getting me here on my my poor screenage right now.
About to go in fighting.
Definitely good stuff.
Okay, bloodletter bomb is placed. Movement is complete. It's time to go to the psychic. A few less powers at our disposal. All right, so let's start out. Lord of Change. Lord of Change is gonna do the Infernal Gateway. What do you think is gonna happen if I do that? Oh, you're on the bottom floor, right? And I can't even see you.
I forgot about that guy. Yeah. I'm on the bottom floor, yeah.
And I can't see you. Yeah. But I would.
You can see this guy. He's not on the bottom. He's just right there.
Okay.
On the objective.
Okay. And then it's based on models. I think it'll be 3 inches from him, which looks like it would tag your avatar, maybe.
That's the Autarch.
Autarch.
It's an Autarch, bro.
That's what I meant.
Okay, dude.
Let's go ahead and pop the Infernal Gateway with a +2 to cast situation. Yeah, let's do it. We get a 10.
And then over there, you have just like anything else that you can target people over there?
No.
Okay, so I'll try and stop that with one of Eldred's. No.
Okay, and a D3 to the Autarch. 1.
Nice.
And D3 to the other fellows. 3.
Cool. They don't get any. Cool. So that's 3 of them dead. And then, so this Demon Prince can't see stuff.
Oh, I apologize. I actually do have a targetable power, but
Okay.
I can only really see these guys.
That's okay. That's fine.
I'm just gonna smite him.
Just 3 guys here.
Oh, I guess if you don't pull him, I'll be smiting him.
Yeah, why don't you just have to smite that guy?
All right, I will smite the hell out of him.
Damn, that Altruck is gonna die. That's
Smiting. We get with a 7. I should have already done Gaze of Fate by now. I'm dumb. But yeah, I get a 5, 6, 7.
cool. Smite?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have one more targeting. And then what's the...
I'd have to use a command point to use it. But
Okay. Where's the Prince at?
he has the reroll.
So you can't see. I'll try to stop that one with Eldred. Second to 9. Yeah. A 7. Use the runes. 8.
Cool. All right, so denied. We're gonna smite from here to there.
Okay.
We're gonna do Gaze of Fate first.
Yes. Nice.
7 goes off.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I get a reroll now, and then
Actually, your Bloodletters could use that, couldn't they? I'm gonna try to stop that with the Warlock. And an 8. as
cancel.
well.
All right. We're gonna be crazy, and we're actually gonna give Diabolical Strength to the Lord of Change.
Cool.
That goes off with a 9.
Go ahead.
Okay, so he has +2 Strength and +1 attack now.
I got it.
Doesn't seem like a bad situation. Next, that takes care of that Demon Prince and that Lord of Change. We will go ahead and do... Shut that door, please.
Yeah.
Let's see. Targetable powers, not super concerned with right yet. You got guys right in front of my face, going to stop me from hitting the warriors. So let's go ahead and start out with the sorcerer. He'll smite into those racks in front of him.
Gotcha.
Gets a 7.
You got it.
Okay.
I can't deny any of those.
Great.
Cluster over there.
Taking 1.
Cool. 6 up. 1 dies. Let me just let you know who I can deny.
So go ahead and do Zinch Firestorm from the sorcerer. Goes off. 9 dice.
Because I can only deny the winged prince with the pretty wings.
Cool.
Who's my mark for death target?
Take 2 mortal wounds on the racks.
Gotcha. So 1's already dead. Now 3 are dead.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out Miasma of Pestilence. That goes off. -2 to hit on those plague bears.
No shot.
Fuck.
Cool. George is about to go handle something real quick. Yeah, so, I got any Eldar people in this chat? What do we got here?
Okay, thanks, Zoriath. Appreciate that. We'll just have him turn it into a smite or something like that.
Cool. Yeah, so definitely learning. This is like my second time in practice playing Zinch. Like I mentioned before, I think I'd feel incredibly strong if my screen game was better. I think the support platforms are surprisingly very good screens because they have a decent enough footprint and they can move up and like just plink shots at things, which is really cool. You know, like if I had that support platform, it's kind of zoning as well, but you know, just thoughts I'm having. I forgot my Autarch was in that building, so that guy's gonna die right now. But I still got the Ycarne hanging out, still got the Grotesques coming down, so I feel decent. George is gonna do a lot of damage this turn though.
Sorry guys, dog got out and recovered. So I was doing Psychic and
Indeed.
I'm on the Demon Princes right now. Over here, I just did the Sorcerer, it's taken care of. Did you pull the racks that are dead now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do Ahriman. He'll smite. 5, 6. Can't cancel. D3. Just 1.
6 up. Good.
All right, Ahriman will do Doombolt. 7, 8. It's going to fail. I'm going to Gaze of Fate the 2.
I denied that.
Huh?
I denied the Gaze of Fate. With the Warlock.
Yeah.
And Zoriath pointed out that Diabolical Strength can only be used on Heretic Astartes. So if you want to just transfer that to a Smite or whatever you feel like.
So I put it on the Lord of Change?
Yeah. Or just, I mean, do whatever you feel.
Yeah, good point. I could do it to the Demon Prince himself.
Yeah, that's fine.
But no, we'll just Smite.
Cool. You got it off. I didn't deny it or anything, so you're fine.
So it's 3.
So that Storm Guardian squad has taken 6 casualties.
Okay. Thank you for your attention there, Zorath.
Zoriath the Beast.
Let's see. So back to Ahriman. He just failed Doombolt. I'm not going to use a command point for the reroll. He will do Glamour of Tzeentch on your mark for death target for -1 to hit.
Sweet.
Goes off.
And this is Ahriman?
Yeah.
Cool, good.
So that Demon Prince -1 to hit now.
Yep.
Sorcerer and Ahriman are done. Miasma Pestilence is complete. We're going to go ahead and do the the Demon Prince I just cast that on. He'll do Smite.
Cool.
Into those racks behind him. Goes off with a 5.
Sure.
You're in range or not in range?
Yeah, I could deny this one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, yellow guy.
Yay.
No, fails.
D3. 2.
6 ups. Take 2.
Cool.
Well, I got double ones.
One
so
more
it's
left,
going to
right?
be
Double 6s next turn. Yeah, one more left.
All right. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do my Bolt of Change now.
from this guy as well.
Or wait a second. Wrong concept. He's going to do Infernal Gaze.
Got it.
And I'll just target that one-man guy.
Sure.
Goes off with a 9.
Go ahead. I'm out of denies at this point.
All right, 3 mortal wounds.
Triple 6. No.
All right, that's a unit killed. And you get 1 more for my Butcher's Bill now. All right, coming from the blue Demon Prince there, he's going to go ahead and do Gift of Chaos on the Guardians.
Which is
It's a D3 plus 3 if I can roll higher than your toughness.
okay, cool.
It's pretty cool.
T3.
So first I'll try to cast it in a 6.
That's really strong.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not good.
Still got a CP.
I guess I'll use a reroll. Alright, so it fails. And I'm down to 4 command points. Now I'm going to just go ahead and... I need to do that. See, I'll just smite. Goes off with a 10.
Take it.
And looks like it'll be the Guardians in this case.
Yes,
Guardians will take 3.
Cool. They got no feel, no pains. So I'll just remove the 3 closest to you.
Okay. That looks like all of the powers, unless I want to spend any command points. How many are left in the Storm Guardians?
There are 2 left.
2 left. I think I might save them for my charge ranges. Magnus had Death Hex. You can spend command points to fall back and shoot.
I can't.
How many command points you got left?
I have 4 left.
Okay. All right, we'll call that good with the psychic. And there is no shooting to be had. We're going to go into the charge phase. And we will start with... Let's go ahead and charge the Lord of Change into the Autarch and the Guardians there.
All right, so 1 Guardian can see. Misses.
Okay, charge range. 5. Take a look at the situation.
Did you want to do your blood letters first so you don't like, kind of get in your way? Or do you not care?
No.
Cool.
So, looks like 2 inches to the edge and 3 inches there. I think I'm just out, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, because I can't fly, and then I have to go around this little lip, right?
Yeah.
So, I think I'm just out, and I'll go ahead and pop my command point.
Okay.
Rerolling the 2. Get a 7 now.
Should be good.
Yep.
So you're 2 out, right?
Yeah. Gonna be fine now.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's only 2 inches to there, and then, yep, cool. I'll be able to, well,
Get out the Altark.
I don't know if I can actually get to him. With a pylon, I could. So here's 2, and then 5 puts me there.
Is that within 3? Is it within 4? So if you're within an inch, you get to fight.
I know.
Yeah.
And I don't know. So 2 to there. I just can't fit here and then go that way.
So you gotta go around.
Yeah, it looks like I gotta go around is a problem. So that puts me right here.
Okay.
All right, let's charge the. This is just 1 unit.
Yes, this is a unit, and this is a unit.
I don't think I can reach the other unit within my 12-inch range. Oops. Autark, yes. So I'll choose the Autark, the Guardian, and then that squad of things.
All right, so I'll do the squad first. So it's D6 shots. Getting 4 shots, hitting on 6s. I do get 3 hits, that's ridiculous. And then wounding on 3s. So that's gonna be 3 wounds on the guys, single damage.
Okay, 5s.
Okay.
So I lose 2 guys.
Okay, now the Autark. Shuriken catapults. He misses with those. I get the fusion gun, he misses with that. So come on in.
All right, so now we're making a 3d6 charge. I get 8 plus 5, 13 inches.
Nice, nice,
It's gonna be enough to hit the Autark as well.
Fantastic.
So our max range is to here. Sorry guys, I know this isn't a great angle. I'll try to get the camera over here once I'm all set up. That guy's on the bottom floor, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
As many as I can on this Autark here. See if I can recover from losing Magnus here. Okay, that looks like the situation. We'll go ahead and continue some charging now. We'll have our Demon Prince charge the racks over there.
You got it.
You know what? I'll go ahead and charge one of the. Let's see what we got here. Stupid thing. So 3 to the edge. Plus 7, so 10. I think I need a 10 to them. Yeah. All right, 10 to that guy. Charge him. You can see me.
Talking about the Guardians, yeah?
I'm talking about this. Yep.
This is the Guardian squad.
Yep.
Cool.
But
This is a 20-man Guardian
maybe
squad.
I don't want to. I'm out of 12-inch range though on most of them though. Yeah. So not a lot of Overwatch.
So you're gonna get 1 cannon and 1 guy. So yeah, you're pretty good on Overwatch.
Okay. Yeah, we'll throw them in the mix along with these racks here.
Cool. So do the scatter, laser, 6s. They are guided still. So 1 hit, and I need a 4. Nope. And a shuriken. Nope.
Guide.
Oh, guide. Thank you. Nope.
Okay. See what kind of range I can make. A 5 and a 3, so 8.
Should be able to touch him. Potentially.
Not doing bad. Gets me there. Yeah, I probably won't be able to. Unless I kill them first with a different unit. So we'll go ahead and have the Plague Bearers. They're going to charge. Let's think about that for a minute. Yeah, we'll have the Plague Bearers charge the racks.
Cool.
So we'll see how that goes. I get +1 at the range. It's got an 11. No trouble there. So where the edge of that base can go. Oh God. Trying to squeeze me right there. Cool. And guess we're all gonna entangle through the gap here. Okay, I'd like to set myself up to surround you when I pile in. Potentially. Alright, he's gonna hold the objective. I'm gonna conga line the rest. Oh geez, there's a lot of these guys. All right, now I guess what we need to do, we need to give some room for our buddy to make it too. All right, we'll go ahead and have this, I kind of want to charge the Guardians most.
Just heads up, there's a guy in here, character who can heroic intervene.
Okay, let's go ahead and charge the Guardians with, he's not close enough to the wall to fight him through the wall, it looks like.
Yeah, I can pile through the walls.
I know. I'm just wondering if I can charge you and fight you through the wall. But the answer is no, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'll charge the racks and the Guardians with this guy here.
All right, so there are 18 minus, so 30 shots. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21, 24, 27, and 28, 29, 30. So 6 is it. We get a nice spread of hits there. Okay. So you're going to take 1 wound so far. I got scatter lasers. Yeah, just 1 wound.
All right. 3-up armor save. Make it. Take a look at the charge range next. So we can make these Guardians here. Oh, that 5 would have been great. So that's, well, 5's not terribly. Can you measure for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Might only be able to make it to the racks.
So you're within 6.
Okay. Tag. All right, so now the other unit will charge both the racks and the Guardians. The other Demon Prince, I get an 8. Should do just fine. It does. So do a little of that action. We're gonna see if Ahriman can make a long bomb to the racks. Need a 10.
Sorry.
Yep. Need to roll a 10. See if Ahriman rolls a 10. He doesn't with double ones. He's terrified.
Trips over himself.
Yep. He just stubbed his toe instead. Those Disc of Zinch, they can be tricky. That looks like the situation. We would like to start off with the Plague Bearers.
Got it.
And so we're gonna have, I guess we're gonna need to pile in just to make sure we get all of our attacks. We're gonna have these guys piling around your backside.
Cool.
And finish it up with a consolidate kind of thing if I need to.
So you're ready? Would you like that?
I'm trying to trap you in there. I'll leave the little gaps so that I can consolidate that way too, if I need to.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Looks pretty decent. Looks like 3 of them won't get to participate, so it's going to be 25 attacks into you.
Got it.
Looking for 4s to hit. Poxbringer's out of range for rerolls. No, he didn't give rerolls anyways. 2, 4, 6. He gives extra strength, but it's okay. Are you T4?
T4, yeah.
Nice. This won't be anything fantastic. 4s to hit.
Not a bad roll.
Decent enough. 4s to wound. 4 wounds.
Got it.
Don't think I get to reroll 1s. I got 4 1s just in case.
They're plague weapons, aren't they? They reroll everything.
Maybe. You can re-roll failed wounds.
Yeah.
I think I had like 4 more. Pick up 3 additional.
You fail 3. 6s. Take 2.
Okay. You want to override at this point?
No.
Okay.
Not bad, little guys.
I'm going to pile in with the Demon Prince and fight with him next.
You want to consolidate with the plague bearers first?
They should be pretty well surrounded at this point. Is that accurate?
Yeah, you're good. Just want to ask.
Yeah, as long as that you're surrounded, then I'm good.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess like they have a tighter trader stratagem, so they can pick them up off the board.
Oh,
it's
gross.
2 command points though.
Gross.
Yeah, just FYI.
Well, hopefully I can hurt him. So here's that Demon Prince. 7 attacks with Malefic Talons. 2s. Strength 7, looking for 3s. That many wounds. -2, doesn't matter.
I'll take 1. 2 damage. Cool. So you got 1 of them dudes. One of those little guys.
So they've lost how many this turn?
It's gonna be 3.
Okay. Sweet. So let's go ahead and fight on the Guardians next.
That's gonna be 4 because of smites.
All right, friends. Here's our next combat. See how much we can hurt them. We will do the same concept. 3, 6. This is from the blue guy.
Sure.
6, 7, 2s. 1s. The 2s. 2 1s. Stupid. Roll that.
What are you talking about?
-2 AP.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take them on cannons. So 1 cannon dies, next cannon also dies. So that's gonna be that and 3 guardians. Just pick up 5. If it would matter. So 2 cannons and 3 guardians.
Okay. Pile in. I'll consolidate to engage here.
Okay.
Can't really see what I'm doing. And pile in here.
I can make you fight last.
And here we go again. Stupid ones. All right.
That's just 5 dead. That's 5 dead guardians.
So that's resolved. We're gonna do a little traveling with the camera here to see what the bloodletters are up to. That was all kinds of crazy camera maneuvering. Apologies. I had technical difficulties. Dog got out, shaking the cam everywhere. It's nuts, friends. Nuts. All right, so here's the Lord of Change, all up in it. We'll go ahead and fight against that Guardian squad first with the Lord of Change, because that's the only thing he can fight. I guess if I were to pile and consolidate... No, I can't even pile into the Autarch. So yeah, the Lord of Change will fight that 2 Guardians there. He has 5 attacks, looking for 2s to hit. And reroll 1s. Still fail. And looking for 2s. Or I'm strike 6, you're T3.
Yeah,
Yep.
2s.
3 wounds.
There's dead. I'll have the Ycarne up here now. So pull this guy last.
That's going to give me Butcher's Bill.
Yeah, have her right here. Oh, shoot. Send on my friend, which is cool, not bad.
All right. Consolidate towards the mortars. Or just more on the objective, whatever. All right, and then I'm going to come over your way, Connor, as I do some piling in, as the bloodletters go. Let's take a look at that. All right, so we're going to engage more stuff.
So other squad.
That's the other squad, right?
Yep.
Cool, so engage them, so they'll have to fall back. And this is, closest model is that way. I'm just going to complete the gap. These guys are just going to surround him. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 that'll go on him.
Okay.
And then 2, 4, 6, 7 on the...
You got 2 separate squads.
Yeah, I can only fight the one though.
Okay, right. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I said 10 and 7, right?
You did?
Yep. So we'll do the 10 on the Autarch, which is 20 attacks since they charged.
Okay, I am going to spend 2 command points so you have -1 to hit me.
Okay, so I'll be
Forced to hit.
forced to hit. Here we go. Looks like a pretty solid roll. Really good roll. Okay, and then I'm strength 5 currently. Your toughness 4.
Yep.
So 3's to wound, 6's will count for double damage. So these are worth 2 damage. Just get rid of everything not good. Okay, so these are all -3s.
Cool. So 4 up ones. I take 4, but he's within 7 of the Ycarne, so I get Feel No Pain. So he's taken 5 in total.
Okay, and then here's the double damage ones.
Ooh, I fail 1. That'll kill him.
That'll kill him?
Yeah.
Perfect, that's a headhunter and a 3rd kill, I believe, for the round.
I don't know.
Maybe more.
Keeping track.
It's getting crazy.
Cool, so he's dead. I don't want to teleport her at all. She's okay.
All right, and then we'll resolve the additional 7 attacks versus the mortar there. And then we'll do our consolidate. So 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. 2 attacks since they charged. -1 to hit, right?
No.
Oh, that was only against the unit.
Only against the
so
unit.
3's to hit. And then strength 5.
Toughness 5.
So 4s. Okay, and one of them does 2 damage.
Okay, so I'll roll single Feel No Pains because they're ult way. So I make 1 of those. So I've taken 3 so far, and then double damage. 5 total, that kills the unit.
Beautiful.
And just hold it before you do your thing. So I cannot have you trapping me. But I can't really fit in there too well. If I come over here, then we cannot do the trapping thing. Is it your intent to trap this guy? Is that what you're trying to do?
I was gonna just hope for the best once everything died.
6 inches. He's obviously closer there.
Always trying to trap.
Can't fit in there. So I'm going to just leave her over there because you're gonna get that trap and that's gonna totally suck. So if I put her over here, some of these guys are gonna be closer. But I do not know that it's going to matter enough to prevent you from trapping this unit. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to eat it because I don't think I can pull it off. Because if I'm right here, we can still pile in 3. You can come around.
Try to show you guys what Connor's contemplating here.
All right, so basically, George got me right here on a nice trap. So if I put the Ycarne right here, she's closer to these 2.5 inches. Oops, don't do that. 2.5 inches, and it's still closer there. So basically, these two are closer to the Ycarne, but these guys are free to pile in this way. So this guy could pile in. You can't quite get behind this dude to trap him, but he can go right here. This guy can come 3. Could he still be closer? And you just pile in. Yeah, it's not doing me any good. All right, yeah, so nice play, George.
Cool. Let's see what I can do here. This is the dudes.
Those are the 2 dudes, yeah.
So 3, 3,
Nice.
3, 3. 3, 3, 3.
And they remember she's over there, so they're closer to her.
Oh, okay.
The back view.
I'll stay like that then.
Cool.
Sweet. So
That
you
was
can
nice.
fight me back with those fools.
So it's gonna be 3 attacks. Damn. 3 and no ones. Nice.
All right, going back to the overhead.
Very strong turn from George.
I think you have racks to fight back with.
Yeah,
now.
I do. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw 3 racks. Yeah, so 2 into the Plague Bears, 1 into the Prince. So 2 of the Plague Bears. They're -1 to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 hits, because I have 3s.
Does the -1?
He's in combat too. You got miasma off, right?
Then it's -2 hit.
Yeah. So the -2 in shooting, -1 in combat.
Oh, okay.
And this is the Prince. So 1 wound on the Prince, 2 wounds on the
Plague Bears.
Plague Bears.
All right, the 1 wound on the Prince, looking for 3-up save. Gets it, and then 2 on the other dudes, 5-ups. Fail, 5-ups. Fail. Lose 2.
Cool.
Okay, we are done with my turn, it looks like.
11, so the Guardians are basically dice +4. 7, so 7 of these Guardians die.
Did the Guardians never fought me, did they?
Nah, I just chose not to fight. Or you can choose not to fight.
Yeah, you're just being lazy about it, kind of.
Yeah,
thing?
I just don't care.
Lazy's fine.
Okay.
And the racks, do they need to take 1?
The racks, they do.
4.
They lost 4. The leadership 8. So it's 7. They're fine. Okay, so this is
also at the end of the round, at the end of my turn, I believe I'm going to get the bonus point. Because I think that it's based on turn.
It's turn, yep.
So
definitely got the bonus point.
So I'm going to get a kill, a score, and a bonus point.
Nice.
And I've killed about 4 units, I believe. Maybe more.
So you killed a rack unit, the Autarch and the Storm Guardians, and that 1. So you killed 4 units, yep. So you got a Butchers and 4 kills for the round.
Yep.
All right. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
And I'm all over the board, too.
Yeah, the Grotesques need to make their charge this turn, basically. Cool, so nice, awesome stuff from George. Really nice play with the Bloodletters. He's right up in my grill. What's this guy's status for
He's a 3-up
defensive?
invuln because he has an
invuln.
impossible robe.
Okay, so that's not good. What's he like in combat?
T7, 5 attacks, 2-ups to hit, strength 6, 3 damage weapon with -2.
So Ycarne doesn't want to play with that particularly. Okay, cool. Got me nicely hemmed in here. So we need to kill something, and basically these Bloodletters have to die. And I have to block these Plague Bears.
I might need to ditch the... I'm going to spend my last 2 command points on the racks, leaving combat so I can interact with this part of the board.
Yeah, it's too bad I couldn't have targeted more folks over there because I still have 3 command points to fight twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been devastating. Devastating.
But yeah, you were screened enough that I couldn't get within 12.
Man, my screen was really bad over there. That was going to be a big situation. So I'm going to spend my last 2 to pick up these racks and have them redeploy.
Okay.
Cool, nice little trick.
That's kind of like having a flying screen.
3, 6, 8. So they got to start within 6 of the board edge. Basically, just going to try to fight these brimstones in your backfield. Over here within 9 of those guys. Cool. Nice. So, got some demon princes, got homunculus who can do stuff. Got some guardians who can also do stuff. Maybe give me a soul burst later. Starting with 7 over here. That way. And these guys move like, how far is Ahriman move?
12.
12. Okay, advance obviously, so he's pretty quick. These guys both move like 6 and stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna advance this gun platform. I believe. Because its shooting is negligible to its screening, so it's gonna advance. Go +4, so it's a 10. They're exposed. Kill those guys. All right. Kind of less interested in dealing with that than I am with this situation. I'm kind of not loving that. He's probably gonna, but I can shoot the plague bears, which is more desirable. These guardians can nice screen, which would be good. Get a little creative. Can't shoot them. So they're like really bad screens.
They're -2 to be hit right now, so they're not super easy to interact with. So they're not 5s, maybe rolling 1s and 2s. Those grotesques have to make their charge. I can do a decent amount of smite right there. Pretty easy for me to get those kills. Get kind of lucky and kill Demon turns. Where's Ycarne? That's where she's gotta go. She doesn't like that guy.
Time's probably gonna hurt.
Oh, she can't. No, she can't. Okay. It's decent. Does Ahriman have pluses to deny?
+1.
Okay. Okay. That guy right there. Quicken guy. I'll just smite. Yeah, you gotta go pretty much all in on that. Okay. Over 9 inches. That's fine. Okay. How many command points do you have left?
3.
Okay.
I assume you only need to quicken to get the range of the bloodthirster or letters.
What are you talking about?
If you wanted those guardians to shoot the blood letters, you'll have to quicken.
Well, they can't, because you trap them.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Puts me in a really tough spot. And if they were right here, they could just move. They could definitely kill them if the guy wasn't trapped, which is a really nice play. Okay. Cool. And they're stuck. He's cool. These guys definitely want to. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. It's gonna feel fine if I can pull that off. Cool. Okay. And right here. There. Some bubbles slightly bigger. Okay, so Ycarne will float right there. And he'll be fine. Cool, so let's do the grotesques. This is gonna be
On
a big charge.
may not have marked it appropriately. On turn 1, I was able to. I only marked 3 points for me. Did I kill? Because I scored more on turn 1. Maybe I didn't kill more.
You didn't kill more.
Yeah.
We both killed one thing.
Gotcha.
And, oh, not doing that yet. Got the homunculus to think about. I think he's actually okay though. Yeah. These guys definitely want to. Alright, cool. So they can move 9. Get in there. Alright, cool. So let's do Psychic.
Alright.
First up, Eldred is going to cast Smite.
Okay.
Where do you want to cast Fortunes? Fortune, Demon Guide, or Smite, Demon Guide? I like the Blood Letter charge, and they're fine anyway. So we're going to go with Fortune first.
Okay.
On the Yellow-Headed Guardians. Fortune fails. We're going to go ahead and guide them now. Guide also fails. We're going to, so unfortunate. Yeah, cool. So we're going to Doom. Doom fails. Reroll that with the runes. So Doom goes off on a 9.
Is it a 10 because +1 or?
I don't get +1 because I haven't made a power yet.
Okay.
So you can deny with like that Prince.
But not Ahriman, right?
Not Ahriman, no.
I was trying to deny. This is the Eldrad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll deny with the blue demon prince there with the claws.
Sweet.
See if I can get a 10. Ooh.
Nice.
Denied Doom.
Nice.
Big deal.
So now we're going to do the Yellow Spirits here with Smite, which goes off on a 5. That's going to be at the Demon Prince.
All right. I'll try to cancel with the blue demon prince right here.
Sure.
Denied.
Nice. We're going to protect with the Warlock. Oof. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not guided. Not 5.
Bad psychic face.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I gotta go for Bro. He's gonna cast Jinx. Fails anyway.
Wow.
Ynarri is going to cast Ancestor's Grace, which is reroll 1s.
Perils.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna take the perils? I might pop that.
I don't have any command points.
Okay. I'll go down to 2 command points and pop that to do 2d3, I believe it is.
Yep. So 2d3 on Ynarri. Takes 2.
Okay.
So 6 Fun of Pain. She fails both. She's got 7, and she's gonna give reroll 1s to the Guardians. And then she's gonna cast Soul Burst.
Ooh.
Okay. So I get Soul Burst off.
So D3 mortals?
So D3 mortals. She takes 1. She fails it, so that's 3.
She has 6 left.
She has 6 left. Ahriman might be in range. I'm not sure. He could get it.
I'd have to get double 6s.
Yeah, you might as well.
Might as well. Double 6s? No.
Okay, cool. So Guardians are going to dump into the Plague Bears.
Okay, -2 to hit.
Yeah, -2, so hitting on 5s, you're on 1s and 2s.
Why rerolls? Because
I got the perils on the Ancestor's Grace, which is
just
the...
rerolling 1s, right?
I'm sorry, we're rolling 1s, yep. So hitting on 5s, you're on 1s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6. So 5s, rolling 1s. Pretty good roll. Decent roll. ones. Cool. Picked up one more. That's not bad. Like 12, 13 hits in there. So 4's wound.
You're on the Demon Prince right now? Or?
This is on the Plague Bears.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So that is 7. Just that many.
5s. Followed by 5s. So 3 die.
Nice. Cool. So 3, 6. And that's the psychic. 18, 20, 24, 26, 33. Same thing. I got the scatter lasers actually before I do this. So 8 scatter laser shots. That actually, so they're -3, so they actually hit on 6s. Thank you. Hitting on 6s. Throw on the 1. No. Cool. Can you put this over with my stuff? Thanks. All right, cool. So that's the psychic phase because Eldrad, Spirit Seer, Warlock, and Ycarne all cast, and I got sober stuff with that. Good. So nice.
And now we're just going to do the Guardians shooting again in the shooting phase.
So the Guardians are going to blast into the dudes again. Here we go. Another decent roll. Definitely would have preferred Doom, that was not a 6, to this decent roll, but I'll take it, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Couple more hits. Nice. So about the same as last time. And to wound, I need 4s. Cool. There you go.
5s. Followed by 5s.
Oh, nice.
Those 2.
So 6. Not gonna be enough. Probably should have just brought the racks in over here to this charge.
I've lost 7 out of 28, so there's still 21 left.
Cool. So that is, I got the scatter lasers too. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Looking for 6s. Roll 1s. And a 3. So 1 wound. Nice. Nice.
20.
That's another one. Not bad. Cool. I'll do the biker. Biker guy has a shuriken catapult. He hits on 3s, -2s, 5s. And he wounds on... Nope. And let's see if that... I'm just taking everything I can get at this point.
I thought for sure you're going to target the Demon Prince with those Guardians.
So the plan is to have Ycarne kill him and then Soul Burst behind the Guardian blob into safety. But we'll see. So the Spirits are... No. And the Guardians over there that were decimated last turn is going to be 10 shots into the
They fell
plagues.
back.
They did not, because I pulled out of morale. But I guess I would have been close to you. We'll say they didn't, that's fine. Because I was thinking that I pulled out of combat with morale, but I didn't pile in, and I had to have, would have piled in, so it's whatever. This thing advanced, nothing else can shoot. So we're gonna do charges. Well, see if Eldrad can. Every kill counts. Oh, all right. No. Eldrad is gonna shoot the big guy.
Okay.
And so will Urian. So Eldrad needs a 2. Hits. No wounds. Urian doesn't have a pistol. He does have a crazy gun, which I don't care about doing right now. So we're gonna go into charge phase.
Okay.
So let's do the racks in the back first.
Okay, charging blood letters.
No, the racks back here.
Oh,
just,
the racks.
just get it out of the way.
Charging the...
Charging the brims. So we can always hold an objective.
All right, see what you can do there.
So here we go, need a 9. I do get a 12. So they are coming in like they want to.
It's a nice move.
Cool. Honestly, I wish I'd brought them back in my deployment zone and had them to fight the Plague Bears. I think this was actually not the right move for 2 command points, but it's all good. So I'm actually gonna kind of get around you like that a little bit. Kind of get up the board there. So here we go, guys. This is crunch time. Need to make some big charges. Big charges. Basically, if these Grotesques make this charge, I'm back in the game. If they fail, it's gonna be a lot tougher. So we're gonna do the Grotesques. Charging the Bloodletters. They get a 4, but I can reroll because they're Dark Eldar. I feel it. Woo! Got an 11. All right, here we go.
It's a power from pain situation.
Power from pain, turn 2, eager to flay. George, they're eager to flay.
Okay.
They want to flay some shit. They're pretty stoked. I don't want to get punched in the dick by him, though. That would be bad. So we're going to go 3 inches out. It's right there. So that's actually pretty significant. That's really nice. I can go into this fucking building, which is tight. So, excuse the potty mouth, guys. A little excited. You know, I love making that Grotesque charge. The Grotesques are awesome. Cool, so I can bring them into here, so this shouldn't be a huge problem with the big old boy sitting right there. So we got 2 inside. This dude right there. This dude up in here. Boom. These dudes, some pylons, they should be fine. We're gonna have Urian is gonna chill. No, Urian's gonna charge. I got Urian in the building right here. He's gonna charge the Bloodletters as well. Because the plan, if I failed this charge on a 4, I should make it. The plan, if I failed that charge, was to sort of. Urian and Eldred are both like really tough in combat to kill. Because Urian's like toughness 6 and halves damage and all this nonsense. He's not gonna base him. Actually, I don't want to get in the way of those guys. So he's tough to kill. Eldred has a 3 at Benvol and toughness 4. He's also tough to kill. So my plan was to hold them up with those 2 guys, hopefully. But I made this charge, so this game is now a game yet again. So we're gonna go ahead and have the Ynarri charge.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ynarri will charge the Demon Prince and the Plague Bears. She gets an 11. She's pretty excited about it. So here comes my fair lady. Cool. So now we're gonna have the. How big are these bases? Can I jank this? So she's gonna be an inch away from this guy. I'm gonna have the Guardians charge. They can fit through this gap because their bases are small enough. So having the Guardians charge, guys, basically trying to hit a situation where I am screened out from all the smites. I feel pretty good making that charge against the Bloodletters. If I had not made that, this would be terrible. But now I'm like in a way better spot. So that feels awesome. So the Guardians are gonna charge. See that little gap in between Ycarne and the Demon Prince? Guardians can slide right in there. Whew. They get a 6. So this is good. This is kind of where the army gets fun. You know, now we've got the stuff happening. So I got my Guardians. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that because she's not gonna be able to do stuff. Well, hold on. So it's less. It's just under an inch. So that's fine. Cool. So we got some Guardians coming through the spot. Guardians don't really care about fighting, they just care about protecting all my juicy characters. Which is fun. And where's warp time at?
Ahriman.
Ahriman, okay. Thank you. Don't want to get a surprise warp time. And obviously the big Lord of Change is still pretty frightening, but if I tag him with Grotesques, which I very well may do, he's not terrible. Okay, nice. In terms of soul bursting, these guys are gonna be my backup soul burst. They are jobless at the moment, so that's fine. They're just gonna catch some smites probably. Well, they're gonna charge the Plague Bearers too. I think. Just kind of keep you in combat and shit.
Toughness 7 on your card?
Toughness 6.
Okay.
These guys. Doesn't matter if I charge you.
So as of right now, they're doing their screening thing unless you advance, but then you're like right up on my shit. Who hasn't? Magnus had the.
Infernal Gateway. I have it on a second guy though.
Give us a second. Okay, so these guys are kind of fucked. That sucks.
I think it's the Lord of Change that has it as his backup power.
Okay, cool.
He has +2 to cast.
Okay, so Guardian charging. This could be very important. It could also mean I lose a bunch of Guardians for no reason.
The small squad can, of course, but
They can't. I don't even know. I'm thinking about that because they can't charge anyway. Okay, so that's the charges. That's sweet. We're gonna, because you spent how many command
I have
points?
2 CP.
You have 2 CP.
I can override.
Definitely care. These guys suck in combat against grotesques, so we're gonna have Ynarri go first.
Okay.
She's gonna do it up. Cool. So she's got 7 attacks. 3, 6, 7. And I didn't. You blocked my smite. Cool. So 7 attacks. She drops 2. She needs force to wound. Rerolls to wound. Jesus.
Ouch.
So 2 wounds off the Ycarne.
4 up in once.
Yep. You do fail both.
Let me think about it. How much damage do you do?
D6.
So I could die.
Mm-hmm.
Overriding would mean that I get to fight with the Bloodletters before the Grotesque, but I'm not going to kill the Grotesque. I'll reroll 1 with the command point.
Yep, yep.
I don't feel like I'm going to get it anyways.
Whip City, dude. Come on.
Yay.
Oh, nice. He'll live. That's great. There's no other shenanigans I can do. Son of a bitch. D6. Oop. D6. Does 5.
Okay. So down to 3.
Okay.
Probably would have died if I had not made that.
Yeah, that was totally the right choice. Definitely support that choice. 100%. Nice. Yeah, man. Well, that's just how it goes. So we're gonna do the Grots. They're going to fight the Bloodletters. Nice. How much I had a command point. We're rolling those hits. Cool. 'Cause I can't. There's nothing I can think of where I could have gotten another Soul Burst off for her to fight. Because you can pull me out of 7 and stuff. So that's cool. All right, so let's do the Grots. They're gonna pile in. Definitely don't. He's got how many attacks?
5.
5. You got a bunch of smites. You can just fly over here and just murder my face. Which would make me very sad. I think I kind of have to tag him a little bit. Is he 2s rerolling 1s or just 2s?
2's rerolling 1s.
2s rerolling 1s. Alright, so we'll figure that out after I do the rolls. So these guys, grotesques, are gonna all pile in. Got some more dudes up in this room. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Big money charges.
I'll see a reroll 1 for him actually.
So he's just 2s. Okay. All right, so I got 8 Grots. So yeah, 5 attacks each. One of them has to be an AP2. So I gotta do 8 of those first, and then I'm gonna do 40 that do mortal wounds on 6s. 3, 6, and 8. So here we go, 8 grotesques swinging at the Bloodletters. So they need 3s to hit, not bad. And they need 2s to wound, because your toughness is 3, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So 2s to wound. So that is 6 wounds.
Pass 3 of them, 3 die.
Nice. So now they will 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 22, 4, 26, 28. So I'm gonna roll 30 first, so hitting on 3s. I got 10 to go after this. So these guys are wounding on 2s, and 6s are mortal wounds, in addition to other wounds. Cool. Not bad. So 3 mortal wounds, and then all these saves.
Okay, so 3 die and then all these saves. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is the unit.
Okay, so that's interesting. And I think this is where having Ycarne leave. I have them pile into that guy. Okay. So I'll pop Ycarne over there. This was your last guy.
I made him a. There's something I'd like to do.
Yeah.
I can heroic intervene into this.
Yeah, if you want to do that, man, that's fine.
Yeah. There's no reason not to do that.
Would have definitely should have thought about that.
I'm gonna do it with both these guys because they're right there.
Cool, dude.
And then the grotesques are gonna pile in and touch him. She's like, I'm just gonna chill right there. And then, baby.
I'll go ahead and resolve the grotesque combat since we're right there.
Sure, sure.
5 attacks, looking for 2s. Ouch, 2 1s, no rerolls. And strength 6 only, so force T5.
T6.
3 wounds, -2.
4 ups. Take 1.
3 damage.
So one guy's on 3. Oh, one guy is on
1.
1 wound.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna make it into this guy. Because he can't fall back and charge and shit. So.
Yeah.
I got blocked from smiting me, which is cool. And Ycarne is protecting the Guardians, which is cool.
Guardian combat?
And I hold an objective.
What if you kill the Demon Prince with those Guardians, dude?
That would be,
Yeah, that could happen. That could definitely be a thing.
Stupid 1 grotesque that did 2 wounds to Magnus a minute ago.
Huh?
Remember that when Magnus had that one guy come in, he did 2 wounds to him? That was dumb.
Oh, yeah. That guy swung it, man. That guy he was the guy. He was the guy who basically brought me the gold, bro. He's the breadwinner. So that's cool. Still touching these plague bears. So one guy in the plague bears. So 3, 4, 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 2 is 10.
So 10 attacks on the prince. You only got 3 wounds left, so you never know.
3, 6, 9, 10. All right, 8 hits. 6 is a wound. I do get a wound there, so be aware. Oh, rats.
All right. Is that all the swings on your end?
That's it.
I'll go ahead and fight with that Demon Prince then. You know.
Oh, I got the racks.
Oh, the racks, yeah.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the Acthist.
So I got my racks
Oops.
in. What sum's that? Cool. It used to be so dark in this room when we used to play before the studio happened, and now it's like it's crazy. So I got the racks. Gonna try to pick up these dudes. Cool. So here we go. 3s to hit, not bad. And they are. What's your tough is 2?
Yeah.
So 2's to wound. Or no, 3's to wound. Cool. So there you go. There's 6s, yeah. 3, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Well, I'm right there. I'm going to do their leadership.
Yeah. Cool.
They're dead.
So that's a couple of kills.
All right. So now we'll resolve the remaining combats. And go ahead and start out with the Demon Prince. I feel like I don't want you to pull away too much. I was going to do the Demon Prince out of laziness, but I better pile in and fight with the Plague Bearers first.
Totally.
All right, so let's see how that goes.
So they can't fight them.
Yeah.
So you're just tagging them?
Make it that way anyways.
Yeah, definitely need to not be within 3 inches of stuff. That was bad.
Glad I could help teach you a lesson.
Thanks, George.
Fucker.
It's about like 10 guys or something.
Some. No, I gotta keep my business. All right, so this way a little bit. Whatever. All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool.
8 guys.
Excellent.
Fours to hit. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Awesome. Oh. Cannon fails it.
Sick.
Cannon. Oh, 6 up. Oh. Oh, oh.
All right, Demon Prince. He will swing. Rerolls 1s. Strength 7, 2s. That many wounds, minus 2.
So the cannon gets a 5 up, which it fails. Gets 2 feel no pains, which it fails both. So that's the cannon dead. And I'm just gonna roll 6 up feel no pains on the Guardians. Reroll any successes. Cool, so you got a cannon and 4 Guardians.
Yep. Leadership, if you want to go knock that out for him.
They're fearless.
What's the range to the Ycarne?
7.
Okay. And then over here is where I did the glorious intervention from his fallen back Guardians. Gonna tag them up real quick, even though it'd probably be better to kill them next turn, but whatever. So we're gonna pile in this way. Attack. 2s.
Sorry, guys.
2s. All right, you got 6 saves to make.
Cool. So where is this? This is over here?
Yeah.
Is this from the Plague Bears?
No, it's the.
They're just dead. This is the Demon Princess.
Yep.
Cool. So you got them.
So they died, and then not gonna pile in consolidate. Can I pile in? I don't think I can, because I'm not engaged.
No, because you fought. You can pile in.
I was talking about the other Demon Prince that hadn't fought.
No, because he didn't charge.
Yeah.
So,
So this guy will consolidate then.
Cool. That was a guy who fought. Cool.
Sweet. Plague Bears could have consolidated, but I don't care that much. I think that's all the combats, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna move this guy real quick. See this objective. Here's where I am. Gonna hold it. Yep. Awesome. So you kill more, but I do hold more this turn. Because of charges. So I gotta kill, hold more, and one of your mark for death units.
The camera's doing some weird things.
And could you morale with the Plague Bears?
I'll try to fix the camera real quick, friends.
Yeah.
Sorry for the crazy. Give it a go on the blackout real quick.
Nice. This is a good game. This is tight. It's a very good game.
I don't know why my cropping went away.
Definitely like this list way more with the Ycarne in it. I used to play it with the Avatar Ycarne, and that dude just sucks. Ycarne is so much better, even though she didn't kill that Demon Prince, which was sad.
I liked it.
Yeah, man, it's like double. She's like double his points. Like, she doesn't even reroll 1s. If she rerolled 1, she'd be really nice.
At least you got a soul burst out of there before I went ham on you.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Okay, so let's think about points real quick. Fuck, man. Excuse me 1 second. Meredith. I was able to, you said I killed more?
You killed more, I held more.
So you got 2, 3. And at this point, I'm sure I got some Reapers.
Yeah, you definitely gotten at least 2.
Okay.
If not 3.
I still only killed 1 character, though, I believe.
Yeah. Have you? You killed the Autarch, yeah.
Yep, and this was just turn 3. I've only gotten 1 Butcher's Bill so far.
I believe so, because turn 1 you didn't kill 2, turn 2 you killed 2.
Oh, that was turn 2.
That was turn 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 1 Butcher's Bill.
Crazy.
On track.
All right, so turn 3 it is. We'll take a look at the score real quick. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is where I'm at. And you're at 4. Did you get any mark for deaths yet?
Yeah, I got the Bloodletter.
And did you go recon that turn or no?
Nah. Yeah, recon. Probably should have taken Headhunter in
5,
retrospect.
8, 9, 10. It's 10 to 11 in the Demon's favor.
Sweet.
So
Good
it's a
stuff.
very close game. All right, so let's see how we can recover from that.
What can you
action.
take morale on the Plague Burst?
Oh, sure. They have taken a significant losses. They took 6.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I had 3 dead. I think I only lost 5, actually.
So where did the other ones die from?
You killed them in some other fashion. I can't remember the exact whereabouts. It wasn't. It might have just been not in that portion of the phase. So yeah, we'll just say all 8.
Yeah.
Give me 1. No.
Awesome.
So 5 plus 8 is 13. Leadership 7. So I lose 6.
Not bad.
4, 5. That's our shit. 6. All right. So here we go. Sorry for the jank view, guys. Having some weird technicals, but it's gonna be okay. Disregard this pile of death because they're definitely dead. How to kill Ycarne is my thoughts. That's what I want to happen. Let me take a close look to this scenario here. So you got him blocked all around like that. There's a nice character there at least. There's a character there. So I'll take a look at my powers and which ones can target things that aren't the closest. This is a pretty critical moment here. So I have Infernal Gateway and Bolt of Change, but Infernal Gateway is closest. So I can Bolt of Change the Ycarne. Still difficult.
She's taking 2 wounds too.
She's taking 3.
Taking 3 wounds. Got 6 left.
Yeah.
Oh, but I pulled some Guardians. They were over here, so I'll give her 2 4-ups.
Okay.
For her thing. Fails. Cool. So she's on 6.
All right. So we can get the chaos setting going to work. Zinch Firestorm could do it, but he's way over there. So we need a line of sight blocked a lot of everything. Infernal Gaze is on this guy. He's still going to have a difficult time. Now, he could advance, but then he won't get to fight. Could warp time him as well. Might be the move. So yeah, we'll take our chances. So he has the Zinch, or he has Infernal Gaze. So I'm gonna go. I'll go right here. And this gentleman. I'll jump right over here. Make sure I can still leapfrog over him. Put him in such a way that there's still room to leapfrog. Yes, and Demon Prince with Claws. He has Diabolical Strength and Gaze of Fate and Smite. Let's put... like this. Still room to fit over his base. And he's going to go right next to these characters.
Okay.
With 3 wounds left, I really should heal him. Who has Temporal Manipulation? That is on the Demon Prince Classic style, so he can heal. If I do that, then I won't. Gift of Chaos isn't that big of a deal. It's good. Ahriman, Glamour, Doom Bolt, Warp Time. Gonna need that Warp Time. Here's an easy kill, so I'll go this. I'm sure I'm in range. Now warp time is what, 3 inches usually? So it becomes 9? Is that the word?
Yes.
So let's get within 9.
move him in such a way that it allows that to happen.
Sure.
Okay. So we got a decent charge distance there. The Poxbringer, he's gonna just go advance to that objective if he even needs to. He's 5. No, he's good. Not gonna care about miasma this time. I could smite that direction. Sorcerer could join. Sorcerer's working with Siege Firestorm and Weaver of Fates. +1 invuln. Be kind of nice. I think I'll focus on. What's the movement on the racks?
7.
I'll still be closer to this way though. It's a problem. So we'll just go up the side here. And Lord of Change. I really can't see him. Only that guy would be able to. He has Infernal Gaze. It's gonna be really close. I'd have to get super lucky. It's pretty much not gonna probably happen. But see what we can do, I suppose. I'm leaving that objective. It doesn't really matter anyways. I'm not gonna be able to hold it. That back objective, I can't really let you continue to score more. Sorcerer, Siege Firestorm, and Weaver of Fates.
This is a good one. This is a good one, audience. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Want some water?
I'm good. Choices. Fuck. How to do this. I think I'm just going to try to eliminate everything that's over here and then backtrack my way back to those racks. If I can just take care of this little mob. I got a couple characters here, get the Guardians, get more Reaper. So I might just commit to what's going on right here. I was thinking about just warp timing Ahriman. As much as I'd love to go at Ycarne right now, it just doesn't seem like a viable option. Yeah, screw it. Let's kind of see where we end up right here. I'm gonna end up advancing the Sorcerer so I can get a line of sight. Get a 6. All right. I don't love what's going on. I really don't. It's a tricky situation. He's going to come at my Lord of Change with his racks, and he's going to put the herd on. Can't really escape the situation very well. See what he has to say. 25 attacks. Do the grotesque get a benefit for charging? I'm going to put him right up at the top. These guys are all on the bottom floor.
Everyone's on the bottom floor.
Yeah. Hoping to be able to Infernal Gateway to knock off some wounds, plus something else, you know? Could get pretty gross if I get a big 12 on an Infernal Gateway. That could be bad news bears for you.
Well, see what happens.
Yeah, it's going to be, we're at a point of, let's see what happens indeed. Then you got that character there hiding behind line of sight. Okay, that looks like a situation. I'm going to try to get a better view because I don't like the one that's up. You know, I care.
So he has a program.
Yeah, he took it as a alternative. Oh shit. All right, friends, let's try to give you an idea of what's going on here. So we're going to the psychic, and we're gonna have to not mess up. We need to do a good psychic. So the Demon Prince with the claws straight ahead there, in blue. They're both. I have two Demon Princes in range of those characters, and I like that. He has Gaze of Fate, Diabolical Strength, and Smite. So we're gonna do Gaze of Fate. We could use a reroll right now. We got 1 CP left in our life. Gaze of Fate goes off with a 7. Would you like to deny?
Okay, this is
Reroll.
1, 2, 3, 5 nice. Get a free reroll. Get a bunch of smite. Try to deny with the warlock. Stops it on 9.
Okay, no Gaze of Fate. Next, I'll just go ahead and Smite from him.
From here.
The same Demon Prince with the claws. Only get a 5. Yeah, you want to deny that?
Yes, I do with the spirits here. And a 6.
Okay. God damn it, Clem. All right. So now the other Demon Prince right next to him, he is going to go ahead and do. What's the toughness on the Autarch 4?
The warlock is 4, yeah.
That's the guy on the deer is a warlock.
Yeah, warlock's got
So I could do Gift of Chaos, which if I could just roll higher than your toughness, if I roll a 5+, I do D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, we get 6 up on the thing, but yeah.
It's a gamble versus Smite. Picking away at you. I guess I could do both, actually. I have Gift of Chaos and Smite, but then also Temporal Manipulation. Oh, I need to heal that guy. We're going to do Temporal Manipulation. We're going to heal that guy. That goes off with a big 11. D3 mortal or D3 wounds back on my Demon Prince. Yeah, buddy. He's back up to 6. That's pretty sweet. And now we'll go ahead and we need to roll 5. That's not a good gamble. Give it an invuln. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just smite. All right, smite into that warlock. Oh, a fail. Save my command point. I don't know what I need it for, but I'll save it. All right, so takes care of both of those Demon Princes. We'll do the old school guy here. And he is working with Infernal Gaze and Gift of Zinch. I could warp time him. Before I do him, I'm going to go ahead and do my Lord of Change up in the ruin and see if I can get some magic happening here. So I'm aiming down at the Ycarne around the corner. See if I can give you any sort of semblance of a shot there. It's tough maneuvering here in the studio. It'll be pretty sweet when we're in Battlegrounds. All right, so Ycarne's down below. I'm going to Infernal Gateway with a +2 to cast. Come on, baby. This is probably a good point to have my last command point. Woo! That is an 8. That is a 10. Because it.
roll a 12 to get the big thing, right?
Yeah. So if I rolled a 5, I would do it. It's so potent right now that I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. So I'm re-rolling the 3.
Hey! What is it?
Bam!
Hey, nice.
So I just got the big one. Then you can't deny a 12.
So it's
This is gonna be.
You gotta hit a 12. It's not higher than 12.
Yeah, it's 12 plus.
That was big.
So this is gonna be D6 to everything within 3 inches,
Okay.
model wise. So it's the first thing it'll hit is the nearest grotesque, and it's also gonna hit your character plus Ycarne.
Okay.
All right, so let's do Ycarne first. Big 5.
Not bad. Not bad. 6 ups. Nice 2. She takes 3. She's got 3 left.
Okay, and now a grotesque. Taking 4.
So one guy's on a win. He dies, and then next guy takes 3.
Okay,
So 4 up. Get everyone back on the ground.
perfect. And then the character. Taking 3.
He just 6 ups. Takes 2. So he's got 3 left.
Okay, so we said we have 3 wounds left on Ycarne.
3 wounds of chest and 3 on the ground.
Okay, so now the Lord of Change is going to attempt to do the Bolt of Change, which can target the Ycarne. There's Warp Charge 9, though. And I get it with a 12. Can't be denied.
Man, you're strong.
So D3 mortals, here we go. Only 1.
Alright. 6. Yep, you got 2 left.
Okay. Well, this means that I'm going to have to try to be gambly. I'm going to attempt to warp time this Demon Prince right here from Ahriman and see, because then I will be able to get in range of a 1 more power. It's all right. So warp time does not go off. All right, not good. So Ahriman will go ahead and complete now. Ahriman's going to target the dudes that are right next to him. The shadow thing. Shadow turret. Ahriman has Glamour of Tzeentch, Doombolt, and Smite. We will start with a Smite. Smite goes off. Are you in deny range anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. A little bit. So he's done, right?
Yes.
Another done?
Yes.
He's got.
He has 2 powers, yep.
Yep, can't deny.
Okay, D3 on the shadow thing. Takes 3.
Okay, so it's 3 film the paints. Show them for me.
Save 1.
He's got 3 wounds left.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and Tzeentch, Firestorm, or Doombolt. You know what? Your Autarch hasn't taken any mortals yet, right? Or the Warlock. No. Shadow Seer has 4 wounds. Or the
Spirit Seer's 4 wounds.
yeah. Yeah, we'll keep trying to. I'm gonna just go in there and kill that. Yeah, we're gonna attempt to Doombolt the Warlock. The Warlock and the Spirit Seer both have invulns.
Yes.
Okay.
He's an armor as well.
Okay. We'll go after the Warlock there with a Doombolt.
From here?
From here. I'm gonna need a 9 with a +1 to cast. I fail. Okay, that is it for Ahriman, and we'll go ahead and do the Sorcerer now. Sorcerer has Tzeentch, Firestorm, and Smite plus Weaver of Fates. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and Smite from the Sorcerer and tag these guys here. It goes off with a 7, and does 2 mortal wounds.
To which guy?
To the shadow guys. You save 1 of them, so this takes 1 more mortal wound.
So he's got 2 left.
Okay. We'll go ahead and Tzeentch Firestorm them now. Which fails. Alright, so we're on just the final Demon Prince over there. And he is going to have Infernal Gaze and Smite. Infernal Gaze can target something that he desires. Tempted to try to eliminate these guys. I'm worried about you pop getting invulns in over there. So we're gonna Infernal Gaze the Warlock.
Okay.
Probably really overkill. Let's Infernal Gaze these shadow things.
Kills a kill, right?
Whoops. Sorry, friends. Yep, so let's try to hit those guys. It goes off with a 9. You're in deny range, I imagine?
Nice.
Okay.
This is for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do have an idea.
Okay, need to beat a... I got 3 mortal wounds. You're going to need to beat a 9.
So he has one more power left?
Yeah.
So I'll go.
Okay.
What's his last part?
Smite or... I take 3 mortal wounds.
So, 6.
It dies. Does that kill the whole unit or just the gun?
It kills the whole bit, yeah.
Beautiful.
Ahriman can do some work in combat.
Cool. That takes care of a unit for the turn. I believe I've only killed 1 so far, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is turn 3. It's crazy turn, crazy game. All right.
The Lord of Change going beast mode was cool. That was brutal.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was nuts. I almost killed. Yeah, which it hasn't happened yet, right? Yeah, if I had got my warp time, I could have almost got it. What do you got left? Like 2, 1 wound left. Son of a bitch. I believe you're out of 7 of those guardians. At this. Yeah, based on your morale pools or whatever it was.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It just looks that way. Do you agree?
I thought that was my intention when I set it up. But yeah, I guess I'm out. I guess I fucked that up. Okay, sure.
So you got the fearlessness, but whatever the case is, you're not there now.
Alright, cool.
Sound good?
Fair enough.
All right, just want to check that with you because that's what I was looking at. So you're not going to be able to gain wounds back from the kills on the Guardians is my main goal there. So I have 1 power left, and it's going to be a smite into the Guardians. Goes off with a 7.
I'm gonna roll that from Eldra for me.
And you got an 8 because you got +1 to deny, or no?
No plus one. What I roll?
Just 7.
What are the 2 dice?
4 and a 3.
So we rolled a 3.
Nope, same thing. So smite goes off and does 1 mortal wound.
Alright, so
6 up feeling no pain, or?
No, because Ycarne's not in there.
Okay. Great. So that is all of the action for the psychic phase. I do have a miasma pestilence I could cast. I might as well. I'm going to miasma with the Poxbringer on himself. It doesn't go off. Okay, so we are ready now to go into the charging. And we will... Oh, you're already engaged, so you can't overwatch anyways. Because the Plague Bearer's got you tied up. So I'm going to charge first the Spirit Seer and Warlock. This guy.
Okay, so 5 shots from 2. This is the full guy charging?
Yeah. The guy with 6 wounds left.
Okay, so that's all.
Okay. And I'm right there, but for formality, yep, make it. And the other guy's going to charge both of them as well. He's going to make it. I'm going to make some positions. I charge the Guardians too, just so I can be within scoot as I need to. Like that. Go all the way so I can engage them both. Cool. Both engaged. Guys at 6 wounds. A temporal manipulation getting 3 wounds back was dope. Charging the Guardians with that Lord of Change looking model there. Makes it with an 8. Call him Mr. Old School. Mr. Old School is going to go like that. Yeah, we'll go right up in the mix. And Armand's going to try to make a bomb over there. See if he can make anything crazy. Oh, we got a 9. That's the number of Zinch. Still probably too far, though. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okie dokie. Were you killed? Is there another? Oh, there's 3 demons. That's right. Okay.
And yeah, I think that's the situation. So we're ready to go into the fight phase. And it's just going to be a lot of swings on... Oh, I guess we got some characters. That's what I'm really excited about. It's like there's something exciting over here. The Warlock's the more dangerous one in combat, or is it kind of the same difference?
Spirit Seer is more dangerous.
Spirit Seer is more dangerous. Well, let's fight the Spirit Seer first then with this gentleman here. I think you can go into the Guardians afterwards. Let's go with this guy. And we're going to do 5 attacks. Does this have four wounds or 5 wounds? Four? 3 wounds. All right, so we're going to do 2 attacks here, 5 attacks there. Cool. All right, so 5 attacks into the Spirit Seer. Looking for 2s. And looking for 2s again. Ouch. Stupid 1s. All right, so you got 3 saves. Looking for 4s, right?
Yeah, 4s.
Fail 1 of them. Take 2 damage. And then the 2 into the Warlock. 2 wounds.
Is it 2s or 3s for you? Did you roll 2s or 3s?
3s. So the Warlock,
4
fail 1.
Okay, so he's got 1 left.
Okay. Now we'll resolve the next Demon Prince. We're gonna do, we'll do 3 into the Autarch and 4, or the Warlock, and 4 into the Spirit Seer. Spirit Seer, 2s. Here are 1s. And then 3 2s into the Spirit Seer. All right, 3 wounds. Can we roll it?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ah, you made them all.
Nice.
That sucked. And the Warlock. 2s, followed by 3s. Ouch. All right. I don't want to roll this for you. God damn it. God damn it. That sucked. All right. This other Demon Prince will fight into the Guardians.
Yep.
Okay, you take 6 wounds on the Guardians.
This is 6 guys. Actually, there's 6 of them. Just roll for the cannons if I get lucky. So 6 cannon wounds. Minus 2, so I get 5 hits. The first one, so it's cannon and 5 hits.
Alright, then I'm going to pile in with the Plague Bearers. Do the racks count as offset?
Yes. I should save the cannon for the Plague. This guy has how many?
16, yeah.
Problem.
Alright, so these gents here, we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Fours, 3s, rerolling filled wounds. Okay. Armor saves.
5, so that's 6 heads.
Beautiful.
12 for morale. Gonna be a contest.
Yeah, I mean, how many are left?
I'm not now it's 12, there's 4 left. So dice plus 5. So I think they're dead.
Yeah. You get to fight though.
Yeah, so the Spirit Seer will go. We're both gonna fight the wounded Demon Prince. Let's go, Spirit Seer. Make Ycarne proud. Choose. Nice. And you weren't like last one hit that guy.
No.
And juice. Is it a stick that he holds? Is it 2 damage?
Pass them both.
And Warlock. It's 3s. And it's 2s. 2 wounds. Like we would do 3 damage.
Got them both.
And 4 Guardians and Defenders. 2 hits, and those.
So when they get picked up, that's going to get me Butcher's Bill.
Yeah. God, Ycarne, man. I could have played that better with her. Give you a free point. Cool. So is that it?
That is it. We are going into turn 3 Aeldari now.
Correct. Alright, this is crunch time. Moculus. Not to play. Grotesques. Oh, fucking 7 grotesques. I'm not looking at bad spot. This guy sucks though. That was smart being went there. Okay. Give you a bunch of free kills. Start off doing the so you got 2 kills, right?
Yep.
So to that guy is so within 13, so it'd be a 6-inch charge, 5-inch charge really. So I stand to get the bonus this turn, which is cool. Ycarne, man. Ycarne wants blood. She's also afraid of getting fucked up. So let's move the grotesques first. I'm gonna be able to protect her from stuff with the grotesques, but those targeting powers are really, really good against Aeldari.
Yeah.
Everybody in general.
With the you still have 1 unit of racks, but with all the guardians, that's 40.
I think you maxed it. Because you go all the guardians. You're very close to maxing it. You pretty much have to table man max it. So, I mean, if you kill a few more mobs, I'm sure you'll get it.
Okay. There's still only 1 character dead. And you have the characters that I Infernal Gateway marked appropriately, right?
I do. Are there targeting mortal wound powers over here?
Yes. Ahriman has 1, and the Sorcerer has 1 as well.
So, I don't want her to go fight that guy. She would definitely won't kill him. So that's always sort of an option. Nothing else stupid in the backfield I can kill. These guys are a point. These guys are not a point, but they're very threatening. So, 6-inch charge to that guy. I'm just gonna put her over here so she's not hanging all over the place. Eldari will go get this inch. These guys are gonna move to protect Eldari. And the grots are cool. Urian's just gonna hide in this building. And these guys. Yeah, these that damn order change is really, I don't have an answer for him. It's all right up there. Some good stuff. Hit on 2s now.
It's a decent charge even with movement.
Sorry?
It's probably a decent charge even with movement, I assume.
You talking about Rupert Dust?
Yeah, Grotesque to Lord of Change.
No, I mean, I so I do two. I have to go up 2 floors.
Plus, there's you can't fit everybody up.
To fit 'em and shit, so
Yeah.
That's just good plan on your part. So Marty's marked for death though. Ycarne could go fight him. She's probably gonna die next turn anyway.
Camera keeps changing angles.
So I'm just gonna try to steamroll through this stuff. I mean, he's a point, but he's a point. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. This guy, smite. Solar's just moving in. Okay, so these guys are going to just fall back a little bit.
What is his move? Might be some careful measuring there, because if you can't get out of 3 inches, I can gloriously intervene into you.
You've killed one characters. So this guy's just gonna have to kind of ways So Eldrad's going to smite up at the large fella.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I probably have more denies than you, but I'm not going to worry about a double 6. Eldrad is not within range of Ahriman, right? No. No, you're good.
6d6. The 6.
Nice. Down to 10.
Okay, so now he's gonna cast Doom onto the Prince right. So he's gonna cast Doom on the Blue Prince. He's like closer to you.
Okay.
Claw Prince. +1. He gets out of 9.
I think the Lord of Change might only have 14 wounds. Check it out real quick. Yeah, I think that's... No, it is 16. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's at 10, and you did Doom, you said, with a 9? Okay. And this is from somebody out of range of Ahriman.
It's from the same guy.
Okay. So let's see if I can deny the Lord of Change. 7's not going to do it.
So that Doom, guide, same guide mechanics. That's goes off on 8.
Cancelled.
And Ycarne is gonna cast
What power did I just deny?
good guide.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah, Ycarne's gonna give herself reroll 1s on a 7.
How many more powers you got?
Ycarne has 1 more, and Spirits here has 1, and the Warlock has 1.
I'll cancel from Ahriman on this one. You just got a 7. Canceled.
Okay. Let's see if I actually flip myself out of range with that dude. I think I did. Not. Cool, so he's doomed. Jinx him. Also jinx him.
Is this your wound counter here? 2 and 1 of them?
See that one? Okay. So we're gonna jinx the demon puts what doomed. He's jinxed on a 10.
Ahriman?
Ahriman can do it.
Okay.
And we're gonna have Ycarne cast Soul Burst. Alright, that's it. Another Spirits here. Spirits here will cast Smite. Oh, no.
9, 10. Cancel.
From where?
Armor. Yep.
Alright, so that's that. Just shoot the cannon with the big guy. D6. 4. Roll misses. 10 on 4s.
Because of guy or his guy?
Oh, because you can't so it's whatever. It's fun. Anyway. Charges.
Just like that, friends.
Yeah, because everything else fell back and shit.
Pretty pleased with how well this list is held up after Magnus died turn 1.
The racks are gonna charge this guy.
Okay. We need like a 5, you said?
Yeah, 5 charge. Get 6. So there you go.
Oh, you won't be able to get the bonus point.
I hold my own.
No, you gotta hold mine and the center.
No, that's one, I thought it was the one you placed in the center.
Yeah, you have to hold the one the enemy deployment zone.
Oh.
It's a lot harder than that.
Damn, I definitely would have done Magnus.
Yeah, if you can manipulate it to be something different, then
Because then, you got 2 kills. Let's get a 3rd kill. Because then I'll get hold more and bonus. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is go. I'm just gonna hang out. They're just gonna go in the building. Just hang out in the building. Thanks.
mm-hmm.
Know that.
So you're what do you got, a character or something? How are you gonna hold the center?
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no bonus.
The bonus is oh, it's the center and.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just go for it then. It's all worth it. Anyway, except when I'm sick. Yeah, what was the, I guess that was pretty easy. Cool. Well, no bonus. Maybe I can kill this guy. Cool. So let's do the grots. We're going to charge both princes. They're just going to charge everything in here except for these guns.
Okay.
Okay. 4, no.
Wow.
Thanks. 5. They can reroll the charges, so it's okay. I think it might actually be a thing 5, but that's not what I want. Yeah, I'm within 4, so that's fine, but that sucks. I'm not gonna get the new guys in. Absolutely terrible. At least I charged the blade bears too. Cool. No biggie. Alright, now the Ynarri will charge. Oh, she fails. God damn.
That's huge.
She's fucked now.
That's huge.
I should have picked up Demon Prince maybe. Okay, so we're gonna go. Blue, they're not great. So these guys are gonna fight.
Well, what's going on with the guys in the building right now?
Well, they're in the building. They're just strung out.
What about the guy on the top floor, the character?
What guy on the top floor? You mean this guy? He's in the bottom.
Okay.
He's in the bottom.
Just checking.
Cool. So push this. Son of a bitch.
Also, are you before you pile in? Does this guy looks like he can gloriously intervene right now?
Yeah, man, go for it. Son of a
But you
bitch.
charged him though, right?
Yeah, I charged everybody.
So you'd get to fight against him. I don't feel very safe about it.
They'll do some damage. Hit on 2s now.
But you also can't get that because of how short the range was. You can't get that many of them. So I'm gonna get myself within an inch. So, things are being weird. There we go. Rotate him a little bit so I can actually fit this shit. There we go.
Okay, great. Did they see you? Cool. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. She's dead as fuck now.
Luckily, she might be able to gain some wounds back from some grotesque dying.
Still not gonna matter. But anyways, okay, so I'll pile in.
Were the plague bearers not engaged? Did they not get hit up, or did they?
I'm not figuring that out yet. I think I probably would just tag them just so they can't charge me. I'm gonna get like 2 guys and a Doom dude. You guys are gonna be able to fight. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do 5 onto
The 1. So you're based on the charge range and whatnot, you're going to end up not putting attacks into the doomed demon prince.
Yeah, so I'm not basing anybody right now. 5 attacks into this guy.
Who's not doomed. Okay.
So we're gonna go mortal wounds on 6s. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. So 5 attacks have to be AP2. And shit, is he?
Oh, what's up, Hebinator? That's cool, man. Glad you can make it as well.
Alright, cool. So string back to within 6 of year in.
This is crazy enough, only turn 3. There's been a lot of carnage.
Alright, so starting off, strength 6. These 5 are AP2, so hitting on 2s, hitting on 4s. Demon Prince. 2 wounds on the blue guy, AP2.
5s or 4s. Make 1. How much damage?
Single.
Right. So that's 7. Your strength 6.
So you take 3 mortals and you get the space saves.
Okay, so I have taken 4 so far, so I'm at 3. I start off with 8 wounds. I've taken 4. So I have 4 left. And these are all -2, right? No AP. 3 up saves. Ouch. Enough to kill him. Wait, yep, he dies. Alright.
And hold on, because I was needed a 6-inch charge. I don't think I was within 7 of that guy, and it wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, cool.
So now, you have, is it my turn to activate, or you have something else?
I'll do a little jank with the Ycarne.
For Soul Burst?
No, she's just gonna teleport her there, and they're gonna consolidate, sort of protect her from shit. She's right here, and then we'll consolidate. There. Ah, I forgot to charge it. Hold on. What's the matter if I do that?
No, that's fine.
So, doing. That's fine.
Does he ignore Overwatch, or?
Yeah, he does. He actually does, yeah. That's funny. He does in Overwatch. Alright. So, okay, so Homunculus will charge Ahriman. Does Ahriman have a 3-up animal?
Yes.
That's just like his thing.
He's my warlord.
He's your warlord. Okay. The other guy doesn't.
Correct.
So you killed 2 things, I want to you killed 2 things. And the other guy's kind of wimpier than Ahriman, has less wounds.
Yeah.
So I'll charge the other guy's a 4-up save.
He might be a 5-up. Don't forget that I can just gloriously intervene you.
I can get around you potentially.
I'm so close to him, I don't know if he'd be able to get away, honestly.
Yeah, I'll just charge. No, I'll just charge those. Okay, so here we go. 7. Obviously, I'm gonna get cool. Thanks, I'm gonna do that.
Hebinator says he was hoping to watch some Wolves, but seeing T-Suns lose is just as good.
Dude, it's tough. It's a close game right now.
We'll see what happens.
T-Sun's lost yet.
Ahriman flips the bird. Yeah, I think I'm still within 3 there.
Yeah, maybe fill that charge on the current side.
Yeah, dude. Glorious intervention.
So I'll do him out of the racks first.
Against the Poxbringer.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 attacks, sitting on 2s. Is he my advent or something?
No.
He's hitting on 2s.
5s. 4 wounds. He's probably dead for sure. I don't know of any things like that that have 5 wounds. That'd be crazy.
So they will bring her over there. I like where she's at right now.
And that's your second kill for the round, right?
Yeah. So I'll charge on that, and I'll get a hold more, which is decent. Consolidate.
Unless somehow, yeah, there's no way I'm going to kill the grotesque in this instance.
Yeah, so he's dead. I'm going to. So he can move 12.
Oh, I guess if Ahriman happened to kill that one guy, that'd be a bad scene. It's not over yet for the round. Just gonna re-teleport with Ahriman. Or whatever. Yeah, Ycarne.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just talking to the crowd. But yeah, if shit goes bad in this last combat, it could, the turn isn't dictated yet, actually. I mean, imagine you'll kill that sorcerer pretty easily.
Cool. So we're gonna go. That guy's gonna crump the sorcerer. Who has less wounds? Yes.
Yeah.
So he's got 5. How's X? Then on 2s. Always been on 4s.
Oh.
Gets 3. Not amazing, but not bad.
How much damage?
It's 2 damage.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So I could die easily. Alright, so a sorcerer. AP is
Maybe 2.
okay. So I'm gonna just be a 5-up. Enough to kill me. Nothing to do about it. So now I'm gonna have to kill you in the fight back, which is unlikely, really.
Got 5 wounds.
Yeah, 4 attacks. They do 3 damage apiece, but 2s, reroll 1s, and then strength 6.
So that was fine.
That many saves.
4 ups.
Ooh, 6 damage.
Oh, nice. Brutal. He lives. Takes 4, he's got 1 left.
Damn.
Nice. So I do get a good amount of points that turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that turned out well. Well, that makes me sad inside. But I do have a lot set up to be able to score big on this next round.
Yes, this is going to be a big one. So I got. Well, I'm not doing a good job, really.
This damn camera keeps effing up.
Definitely could have gotten the recon, but a little bit more.
Alright, friends, let's dictate you the score here. So, Connor got a kill and a score, and a kill more and a score more. So that was a big primary score for you. How are we doing on mark for death?
So not hot. I've got 2 mark for. No, I've only got 1 mark for death, man.
Recon?
I got no recons yet. My secondaries are severely lacking this game.
So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 points is where you're at now. 3, 7, 8, 9.
Well, honestly, I might actually have one. 36 is right there. Yeah. The racks are partially in the left. Ycarne's here. He's over there. I got stuff. So I got 1 recon point.
Okay. That makes it a tie game.
Wow.
15 to 15.
That's good.
Because the only thing that's left to dictate would be Reaper for me. If I don't have Reaper yet, then that's soon coming. Okay, so we're moving into turn 4. It is a tie game, 15-15. Very close. And in fact, it's tied. Let's see what we can do. I have a lot of characters that are very, very wounded, and that's a big deal.
But my most important person in my army is very, very wounded, so I feel, yeah.
Yeah, I got a good situation.
Homagos was clutch. That was good shit. This damn Lord of Change is the bane of my existence.
As much as I really want to charge, I'm not going to have a good charge target. But there is a character right over here. And I should focus on that. Plus there's an objective. Yeah, Lord of Change is going to go party with these folks. He's within an inch. We got this guy here. I'm engaged. These guys are no longer engaged. Or he's engaged, but this guy's not, is what it looks like.
Did you swing back with that guy?
Oh, no, I didn't swing over there. I still have two Demon Princes to fight over there.
Well, just the one, right?
Because, yeah, what happened to... Who was he engaged with? He piled into somebody. Or he gloriously intervened. Where'd that guy go? You just went and moved away from him?
I don't know what happened. Honestly don't remember. I mean, if you did it, you did it. Nobody died. So
Right.
I must have just... Someone got moved or something. No, because I consolidated.
Yeah, but could you...
But you were, like, really far away with that guy. Honestly, I don't know what happened. Because I killed that guy, and Ycarne appeared, and I consolidated to shield her. And
yeah, I just don't see how you could have escaped his...
because if you were within an inch, there's no way I could have done it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, it's not the best situation that... I would almost rather be able to move right now, but I'll go ahead and finish out this fight here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the glorious intervene dude. 2s. Tank 7, looking for 3s.
Oh.
Crappy roll.
So 4+. One guy's on 3. Ooh, takes 4. One guy dies.
Okay.
Got a guy.
Next guy.
That's 6 damage. So 4 on one guy. Guy dies. Guy takes 2. So you killed 2 grotesques and brought one down to half wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so gotta study my powers again to dictate how I'm gonna move. This guy only has 1 wound left.
You did 3 damage to him.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 wounds left.
Oh, he only had 1.
Only had 1?
Yeah.
Because you did 6 wounds. I made 2 funnel pains.
I just remember you saying you only had 1 wound left.
Okay, that's. I mean, I don't remember, but it seems.
Because he has 5 total, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. So he's got 1 left.
Okay, so my spreadsheet. Guy with claw has Gaze of Fate and Smite. I'm just gonna take a look real quick if I can fit my base here. Looks pretty good. Think I can be equal distance between the two? What do you think?
That seems reasonable to me.
Cool. Just gonna fall back to do that. My measure. I want the closest to be here, but that is the next thing up.
I don't think you can do that.
Huh?
Because the grotesque, that's going to be difficult.
Like the closest thing is the spirits or the grotesques?
The spirits here.
So I think it's going to be spirits or grotesques and then that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you said?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's fine. So, that happened. Ahriman's a little bit hefty. I could psychic this guy down. But I can fall back, right? So it's happening that way. Alright, and then these guys, they're OBSEC, but I want to go kill Ycarne. And Ycarne only has 1 wound left.
Mm-hmm.
That seems worth it. Ahriman has 2 powers. Oh, Ahriman has Doom Bolt, Smite. Yeah, so I can only do 2 different powers. No way to get Smite closer. Interesting. I just feel like I need to go kill Ycarne.
Pretty big part of the army.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going character hunting this turn. I like where I'm at, but I can still set myself up to smite. All I need to really do is just be able to see Ycarne. I really would love to be able to stay in the fight, but I can't see Ycarne and stay in the fight. So we're gonna move ourselves so that we can still smite here, but see Ycarne.
Okay.
That looks fine. Seems like I don't need to do anything different than that. And then I just want to make it so that we're causing you trouble. Just getting out of your pile-in range so that you only have one model you can fuck with. Okay, this looks like what we need to happen. It's pretty crazy. A lot of circumstantials going on.
Yeah, it's pretty good game. That was pretty awesome.
Switch batteries out. All right, friends, just getting you a close up here, ready in the camera. Bear with me. All right, here we go. So, I'm really excited about what Ahriman's gonna do. Kind of would like to blister through some of your denies, though. Let's take a look at this situation. Demon Prince with Claws. He is going to... Both those Demon Princes fell back. I could do Diabolical Strength on the Lord of Change.
You can't because he's not Heretic Astartes.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, let's just do Gaze of Fate. It goes off on a 9. We got a free reroll. Do you want to deny?
He casts, they're all 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only one who can fight Ycarne is Ahriman right now. And the Spirits here and him have denies. And the Gaze of Fate on a 9. And he has another smite. 1, 2, 2, 3 in this area. That's fine.
Alright, so I got a reroll. And then, if you don't mind, just because it was a little tight over here, I want to position myself so that I'm just outside of 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's smart. But yeah, that's why it didn't happen, because it's all wobbly style.
It's all good.
Alright, so we're going to try to Infernal Gateway from the Lord of Change.
Okay.
That fails miserably. I'm going to use my reroll now on the 1.
Okay.
5, 8. It goes off on a 10. Would you like to deny that?
Yeah.
It's going to do mortal wounds everywhere.
Yeah. Eldred. 12.
Oh, good one. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that power sucks.
It would have killed everything.
I hate that power a lot.
The Lord of Change next will take a look at the situation. Smite or do the Bolt of Change. I'm already going to be able to target that guy. We'll go ahead and smite into the
Spirits here.
it's going to be the shadow dudes. I'm on the Lord of Change still.
Okay.
So I'm just smiting into that gunner, that mortar.
Yep.
Senorita, the Autarch has a
Warlock.
warlock.
Has one left.
Screw it. I need a 9 versus just needing a 5. Yeah, we're gonna try to pop. We're gonna try to target him. It costs 9.
Okay.
But I got +2 to the cast. 6, 7, 8. So not enough. That's sad. Should have smited, huh? All right. So now we will go ahead and smite the Spirits here. Let's take a look at our powers one more time. Don't mess up. Yeah, we'll smite from the guy that did the Gaze of Fate into the Spirits here. Goes off with a 9.
Try to deny. So are the powers done over there?
From the Lord of Change, yeah.
So that was from the Lord of Change.
I'm doing a smite from here now. This is the guy that's left.
He's got 2, so he got 2 left over there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to block that with the Warlock. No.
Okay, D3 on the Spiritseer. 3.
Got him.
Okay, Spiritseer dies. That's my first kill. And now we will do the old school, Mr. Old School himself. Ooh, that'd be so fun to do. Yeah, we're gonna, Mr. Old School is going to do Infernal Gaze on the Warlock, because it's doesn't require closest.
Target, cool.
Need a 5. Goes off with a 10.
What's smite otherwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be D3 mortals.
Go ahead.
For the kill. 2 mortals.
I get 6 ups. Okay.
Got him.
Got him.
That's 2 kills. That's Butcher Bill and 2 headhunters. Like I said, this is a good turn for scoring. All right, so that's excellent. And then his other power is going to be Smite, which would go into the Grotesque, or Glamour of Tzeentch, -1 to hit. Yeah, what a Smite into the Grotesque. Or one of the Grotesque wounded? Yeah, I got 2 wounds. All right, Smite into the Grotesque. Goes off with a 6.
Eldred second. Where's the runes? 8.
Cancelled. All right, and finally we're on to Ahriman, who has some work to do. This is going to be exciting. All right, can we get a third character right now? So Ahriman's going to smite into the...
Little guy.
Yep. Gets with a 5, a 6.
Okay, so Ycarne has, because you have a targetable power as well, correct? Okay, so I'll just take a Final Pain. Or what's the damage?
This is gonna be D3.
Okay. Cool.
2.
Oh,
Got him.
nicely done.
That was pretty epic.
That was good, man. Nice smites.
Thank you. Now Ahriman is gonna attempt to kill the Ycarne, and funny enough, it's with a Doom Bolt. So I'm gonna need a 9. It's a high cast.
All right.
Nope. Fails. Ycarne lives. And finally, for the third power, I had to fall back with Ahriman. Do I warp time out of there or Glamour of Tzeentch? I'm going to attempt to warp time away. Does not. Okay, so I'll take that. Not terrible at all. But that is the end of the psychic phase. We're going to be going right into, I'll go ahead and take a single shot where the camera's at, into the racks there. Full Inferno Bolt Pistol. He hits with a 2+ and fails to wound. All right, and now we're going into the charge phase. We're going to have the Poxwalkers charge the Grotesque. Cool. Or whatever they're called, Plague Bearers. We make it. A big 11. Our goal here is just to make it as tough as possible for you to get as many as your max attacks in. And looks like it's gonna be like that.
I know what you're doing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Kind of moving away.
I'll go ahead and keep my my foot on the gas there a little bit. Doesn't matter. I could get away from them a little bit. Doesn't help me to be there right now, but I'm not an objective at all if I leave it. Oh, I got over here is my only chance for an objective. Interesting. Actually, with an 11, I could even go into the building over here. I'm going to take that, dude. I'm going to do a really big conga line over to this objective.
So you can do that and stuff?
Yeah, it's 11. I got it. No problem.
There's a character in the building. Just be aware. He's at the bottom. He's in the corner. He's on the
right.
top.
Yeah, it looks like I can make it no problem.
Okay.
And being that I'm OBSEC, it's only going to take 1 to get on the objective, right?
Accurate.
Yep. I'm going to fishtail my way around here. At 11 turned out to be pretty sweet. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and skedaddle away from you over there, make you have to come and get us. So I can go all the way to the corner of this building.
Okay.
He's stuck, they both fell back, but luckily you're not gonna be able to charge me now. and you're not going to get minimal kills. So now the Lord of Change will be charging.
All right.
Try to get some camera footage on. So I will charge everything in front of the Lord of Change.
All right. So we'll do Shadow Weaver. D6 gets 5 shots. 6s, 1 hit, and 1 wound.
3 up invuln. Good to go.
Okay, and the pistol guy from the shuriken catapult from the gunner. No. Eldrad. No. I'm gonna yeah, cool.
Charging. 11.
He's got it.
Do whatever he wants. I'm simply going to engage everything like so.
All right.
Okay, that's a beautiful thing. And I don't think you've taken any wounds on that mortar over there, right?
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm gonna heroic with Urian into the plate bearers.
Yep. It's fine. All right, and that is pretty much the only combat going on. So I'll start out with the Lord of Change going full on into Eldrad.
All right.
5 attacks, looking for 2s. No reroll 1s. And strength 6.
Toughness 4.
3s. Ouch, that was a terrible roll. I'm just gonna double check my weapon and everything, but I think that's all that you gotta worry about.
3 up, takes it.
3 damage.
3 damage, 6 up on pains. Takes 1. He takes 2, so he's got 4 left. So we'll just go ahead and swing back with him. So he gets 1 hit, 2s, 1 wound.
Good.
Cool.
I'm just checking the Lord of Change profile real quick, make sure I didn't make any mistakes. Strength 6. Nope. No rerolls or anything. Yeah, you're good.
Alright. So I'll start doing the grotesques and stuff. Or you want to swing at the plague bear?
Yeah, I'll do the Plague Bears. Yeah, nothing to help me at that. That's sad. So the Plague Bears will just... I really don't care, actually. Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Cool.
There's nothing that's going to matter.
So it's just going to be 1 grotesque, because I don't think I can get...
Do you want to pile in at all?
Well, yeah, it's just going to be weird because of the Demon Princess, so it's going to have to be a little bit of measurements and shit. So, let's see. He is definitely closer to that guy. And I can't think of a way I could get within an inch. But if this guy moves a fraction of an inch and piles in like that, he can get within an inch potentially. And that's a no, I think. Definitely didn't see this coming. So that's going to be... It's pretty close. Let's say a 4 up. Because I can't really tell. 4 up, I can fight with this guy? No. And these guys will... Might as well just pile in this Demon Prince.
Ooh, free attacks.
Cool. So just 4 there, 1 there. Cool. Can I even do that? I don't think I can actually do that.
No, you can't. You can't move within an inch of something that you're not engaged with.
Yeah.
Or wait a second.
It's like, I remember encountering this at a tournament, and we didn't figure it out.
We just got to check on...
Gut says you can't.
I feel like you can.
That'd be sweet. I'd love to kill that guy.
The Demon Prince?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, the intention was for you not to be able to go into him, but I feel like you
I
can.
think you have to start the phase within an inch of him to be able to fight him.
Because you can pile into stuff otherwise.
You mean
Oh, you just don't think you can fight him. Like, maybe you can pile into him, but maybe not fight him.
Yeah, it might be something weird like that.
This is going to take a sec, friends.
At any rate, I'm just going to roll the 1 guy against the Plague Bears.
Okay.
So 1 AP2. So you got to save at AP2. And then you got 2 saves. So 3 saves on the Plague Bears. I'll just do Urian. It's all the same thing. 4 saves.
How many saves I got?
4.
Just multi-damage or?
Single damage.
Lose 1.
Cool.
And then, I have no idea. Let's see.
It's in core rolls.
Yeah. Shooting. Make a charge move. Fight phase. Choose the unit to fight with. Pile in. You may move each model. This move can go in any direction. Closer. Choose targets. First, you pick the target units or units for the attacks. To target an enemy, the attacking model must be either within an inch of that unit or within an inch of another model. This represents the unit fighting 2 ranks. Any unit that charges or has models within 1 inch of it can be chosen to fight in the fight phase. This includes all units not under control, all units that charge a turn. I think you're good. I think it's only on the charge style of things.
Because it's interesting, because if you start the phase with models within an inch, and technically I did.
I think what I needed to do is tag each one of the guys if I wanted you not to be able to do that.
Can I see it? I'm curious. This is really... Charge phase is the most complicated fight sequence. Choose a unit. Yeah, I don't see anything that
Yeah, I think you're good.
says you can't. So he has like 6 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do the mortals.
That sucks.
So it's gonna be 4 into that dude, AP2. So 3 wounds, AP2. And moved out of Ynarri range, which is unfortunate.
I definitely could have denied this from happening, but yeah, whatever. So I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Any unit that
Yeah,
forces
choose. Not gonna be enough. So I did what it could be 1 mortal, 5 saves, no AP.
3 ups.
Yeah, damn. Well played.
Well, at least I get to fight you for free now.
Yep.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have got to do that. So he took 1 wound. So he's
Yeah.
at 5.
Yeah, didn't do that well.
And now I fight you. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then your toughness 6, any 3s.
I'm toughness 5, so still need 3s, but. Take 2. Okay, kills the guy.
Because it was 4 damage.
It was. I failed 1 save. With the demon friends?
I thought you did, I was just confused by what you said. You said he took 2, which would be 4 damage.
No, I'm sorry. I took 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I took 2 damage. So good as. All right. Jesus. Nice. So nothing happened over there. OBSEC.
Thanks, James.
Would you?
James confirmed for us. Sorry that we're noobs, James.
I don't know if this is true, but do you get OBSEC if you're not all the same demon keyword?
Ooh, another good question.
I think you don't.
I think it's just from being Battleforged. But
I would check. I'm not sure.
I'll have to find out. Another good question.
Okay, so this is interesting. It's turn 3. Doing a piss poor job of getting secondaries.
That's not just a chapter approved thing. I think they put that in the codexes.
That would just be in the codex, yeah. I'm just not sure. It might be that you're fine.
I haven't paid enough attention to say for sure. Rusty.
God, I feel like
Ycarne just wants to hang the fuck out back here. Just gonna play it like that.
Okay, cool. Undivided still gets offset.
Got it.
So that means that, yeah, I was able to score that. So let's do a quick tally of the points. I'm gonna go back to the overhead real quick.
And you running up like, you just running up like 4 points.
I was able to get Butcher's Bill. I got all maxed out my Headhunters, and I got my Reaper at this point, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
So all I need is one more Butcher's Bill. I got my objective and I got my kill, and I did a total of 3 kills. Oh, I haven't fought against the Eldrad yet.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah. I took 2 moves.
I just sucked.
Yeah, he just didn't do very well.
That's sad.
Hmm. So I'll fall back. Let's up through this goober.
Yeah, I just went up 7 points on that turn, without counting who killed more, scored more.
How'd you go up 7 points?
Because I got 3 Headhunters, a Butcher's Bill, a Reaper, and 2 primaries.
Yeah, good job.
Which is really just based on an 11-inch charge. That's what scored that.
No, I mean, you're playing really well, you know? You're doing good stuff. It's a bit of a unfortunate situation at the moment. Yeah, I really didn't pick good secondaries. If I picked Headhunter, it'd be a lot tighter. Okay. Go for the recon point. So, how far is Infernal Gateway?
I think it's usually 12 with a plus 6-inch to the range.
He moves.
Or, well, not to, he doesn't have plus 6 actually, because he's Lord of Change. Infernal Gateway is 12-inch range.
So how far does that guy move? The Lord Change?
12.
So he moves 12, so 24-inch plus advance. So up to 30. So Ycarne's fine right now. So I'm down by 7. That was crippling.
Yeah, I went ham on all your characters.
Yeah. I'm not gonna score any objectives. He's got 3 up invuln.
Charge me a Ycarne and let me shoot my Inferno bolt pistol into your
Killer,
face.
yeah.
That'd be nuts, wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty good. So not quite enough for a recon. That would be great if you could have made the recon. Could have done that though. Not far enough. Yeah, tying up the guard chest like this is really unfortunate. But that's the breaks. So we're gonna do. There's no sense in having them fall back particularly. And they're kind of fucked next turn as well as smites and stuff. So it seems like a decent opportunity. But then I don't hold an objective. Warp times and stuff. Freaking like that, I'm killing anything. Yeah, that 11-inch charge, that was real nice. These guys can run over there, then she's unprotected. Down by 7. Points I can get, or I could kill Ahriman. Hold the middle, which is kind of difficult to do both of. Mark for Death is fucked. And Recon is fucked. What was my other one? Mark for Death.
You've already gotten it. Titan Slayer.
Kingslayer, right?
Yeah, Kingslayer.
Yeah, being all strung out like this with the grotesque is very painful. So I guess we're just gonna try to kill Ahriman. I don't really see a good path here.
Having all the pluses to Psychic's been pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's really good against. Yeah, it's really sweet. I mean, the getting Ynarri like that was really nice. But so I guess we're just going to do this. I really do not want Ycarne to get killed, but it's also really not doing me. Because you're just gonna keep on going up and up and up and up in points.
Yeah, I can only get one more secondary point.
So if these guys advance, they would need the corner of the buildings. They're 14 inches away. So they need to roll like a 5 or a 6 to get within 3, 7, 10. So 4 on the advance. Isn't bad, but then Ycarne is in danger of stuff. Unless she just goes and punks Ahriman, which would be super cool. So then that would get me hold more, and you killed like 3 things this turn.
Yep.
I basically need to get hold more to stay in it. And then I think the magic's gonna have to happen after that. Maybe I kill him with the Demon Prince, that's 2. You killed 3. You killed the Spirit Seer, the Warlock, and what else did you kill? The Homunculus. That was on 1 turn. So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do a little bit of craziness. Before I move her, I'm gonna have the Rax advance. How many wounds does Ahriman have?
5, because he's on a disc of Zinch.
Fuck, got that 3 I've been involved. And then Ycarne was probably even more difficult to get that with because she's further away. If I advance her, then she can't do dick. 16. She moves 8. Yeah, she can't even do 16, so 15. 16 inches away. Plus 6, 14. Need to roll a 5 on her advance to get that. And I feel like the Rax could decently do it. Could stick a lot of M-bombs. Yeah, let's advance the Rax.
Ooh. Oh, there you go.
6, okay. Not bad. So that's kind of the situation they needed to be able to get. I'll get the bonus this turn, which is cool. So I'll grab that pummel thing. And Ycarne is gonna evade. What the fuck was that?
Huh?
What was that noise?
I just dropped some shit.
Okay, Psychic.
Woohoo!
We're gonna have Eldred cast Smite on the big guy. On an 11.
Smite on the big guy, huh?
Yep.
I don't like it. Ahriman will try to roll double 6s.
Oh, I think Ahriman can't reach.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay, go ahead.
That's a D6 on the big guy.
I have more denies than you have casts, probably, yeah?
Yeah, I've got 2 casts over there.
I'll just try then.
Yeah. 10. Cool. Oh. Does 3?
It was a 11 or?
It was an 11.
Yeah, so he is down to 7 and now has only +1 to his cast.
Nice. He's gonna fortune himself. Goes off on a 10.
There was an invisible 3 in there, friends.
Oh, right.
But it's cool. So you got a 10, and I'm gonna try to deny a 10. This is still way over there, right?
Mm-hmm. Still over there.
You're good.
And he's gonna doom the Demon Prince who's in combat with the Grots. Oh, that guy was fucking still doomed.
last turn, should have remembered. Perils, or not perils, but I'll use the runes. Goes off on a, no it doesn't. Damn, I forgot he was fucking doomed.
I'm trying to remember if I denied it though. I know I denied.
No, because I doomed.
I denied something that was critical.
I doomed in, it doesn't matter because I forgot it, it's fine. Cool, so Ynarri, go ahead and smite. On a 6.
Okay. Ahriman cancels.
Says no, she's gonna give herself reroll once. No, she fails. No shooting to be had. Let's do charges. So Ycarne's gonna charge Ahriman.
Sick.
See if it happens.
6. No.
Cool. So she's
reroll once.
reroll once.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so she's over here.
Let's see if Ahriman can snuff the Ycarne.
And that's it for charges, so she's gonna go first.
This is epic. Let me get a close up.
2, 4, 6.
Warlord versus Warlord.
Yeah, right? This is a big fight. Epic, dude. Let's turn them so they face the camera. That was like kind of facing each other.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool.
We have an epic showdown.
I feel it, dude. I feel it in my bones.
You better
I'm gonna
hope
do
I
any other
nail
charges
it.
I'm gonna do
I'm gonna
because
nail
they're in
it.
combat. Blah blah. Eldred and friends fell back. Cool. 2s. Gosh. It's all good, man. Doesn't matter. Reroll the wound. 3 wounds.
All right. I'm going to roll these one at a time.
Yep.
3 up.
Eat it.
3 up. 3 up.
Come on. Come on. That's all I need. That's
a-
all I
you need a
need.
5.
That's all I need. No!
Oh, he lived.
Come on, Ycarne. You can't do... Ah!
Ahriman's going to be swinging back.
Jeez.
I'm going to have to pull up it. I'll start off with just the 4 attacks I know he has. 2s. Reroll 1s.
Oh, God.
And
Brutal.
strength 6, need 4s. No wounds. So, let me just check something out because that's terrible.
That's on my recon. Man.
Looks like you got a nice little hammy back there. We're going to whiff against each other here. I
I'd
am
much rather taking the old kill.
I'm strength 6, yes. I only have 4 attacks, and I believe my disc gets to fight you.
Yeah, it seems like that's a thing.
After this model makes attack, make 1 additional attack using this profile. 1 additional attack, alright? See if the mount can do anything. Alright.
No, not like this.
Oh my god, no AP.
3 up.
Okay.
Oh, I wish if I had a command point, he'd be dead. Ah!
Alright.
Alright, so the grots, we're gonna swing on the prince.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do these are the mortal wounds. I'm gonna swing those first. Jeez. Ah, for frick's sake. 4 wounds so far at no AP. And 3 more. Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
3s. Oh, fail 2. He's at 3 wounds left.
And then 1 guy on the plague bears. So 1 mortal, 1 save on the plague bears. And then 1. So 1 mortal, 2 saves on the plague bears.
Mortal saves it. 2 regulars. Take 1. Fight back with the demon prince. The 3s. All wound.
4s. So
Nice.
1 guy had one guy is on 2.
Okay. And the plague bears, I lose 1. I don't even know who the plague bears are fighting. Oh, the grotesque. I don't care about that.
That's my turn.
All right, so that was turn 4, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm actually going to score an additional point for killing more.
Yep, so I'll get a hold more and a bonus. I didn't even kill anything though.
So
Didn't
Connor
kill
got
anything.
hold more, and bonus, and I'm going to get kill more. So that puts you up an additional 3. Did you no recon?
Nah, because I needed just soul burst to get a recon.
Okay. No mark for death. So 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Yeah, you're at 18 now. 18 to 22, or 18 to 23. All right. We are on turn 5.
Cool.
Stupid camera doing stupid camera stuff. All right, turn 5 it is. See what we get. See if Ycarne bites it this time. The movement shouldn't be anything too crazy. This objective that way. You have the objective with that business over there. There's a character, but all I need right now is Butcher's Bill. There's 2 units right here, plus very chargeable. So let's set ourselves up to go fight. Put you here, put you here. And then we don't feel like fighting these guys anymore. That's a character over there. We'll just go try to murk. Yeah. Let's make sure this happens. Okay, I think we are ready for the psychic phase. I'm gonna trade you out with this camera here. Back up a little bit, Connor.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do some psychic. There's our 3 heroes. The Lord of Change has down to 7 wounds, so it is reduced in its +1 to cast now. Go on the old spreadsheet. First thing the Lord of Change will do is the Bolt of Change targeting Ahriman. Need a 9 to cast.
You talking about Eldrad?
Eldrad, that's what I meant. Yeah. I get a 10.
Try to do that. This is the bolt because nothing else can target him.
Yeah.
Got an 8, use runes. No.
Okay, D3 mortals. 2.
6 ups. Got 2 left.
Okay. I think I might have one other targetable guy. The old Mr. Old School is over there, right? Yeah, Mr. Old School. He has Infernal Gaze. We'll target Eldred again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, multiple. I think they each have one.
Alright.
Here we go. I got a 9.
Try to deny that too.
Ooh, good one. All right, and the other fellow, he just has Gaze of Fate. We'll do Gaze of Fate. Get that off, so I get a reroll. And then we're gonna smite into the fellows.
Yep.
From that guy. That will get a 9.
No denies left.
D3. Take 3 on them.
6s. Take 2, so there's 3 ones left on the unit.
Okay. Now we'll have Mr. Old School. He will smite. It's on a 7. Does 3.
Unit.
Got it. And finally, the Lord of Change will smite into Ahriman, or whatever his name is, Eldrad. And that goes off with an 11. So he's gonna. It's actually a 12. He's gonna suffer D6 mortal wounds. And I land a 4.
Okay.
So 4 saves to make on Eldrad.
Okay.
That's pretty epic. He just got surrounded like that.
Yeah, you did. That was good.
That's crazy. I think we need to throw an explosion down real quick.
Do you, man? So who can Lord of Change and Prince can both charge early?
That was beautiful. Cool. Now we're gonna take this camera over to Ahriman and see if he can murk the Ycarne.
Did you fall back or are you still in combat?
Still in combat.
Okay.
It's Warlord on Warlord.
Well, I don't
You can't fall back from that
so
shit.
you're gonna smite me like a punk.
Yeah,
Got it.
smite you like a bitch. I fail.
Yes.
And then Ahriman's gonna do Doom Bolt.
Okay.
7, 8 fails. I got my Gaze of Fate though, so I will reroll the 2. There we go. Now I got an 11.
Try and deny.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, for the kill. I do 2.
Double 6.
Got him.
Damn it.
Ycarne bites it. Another fantastic kill. Ahriman stands above. Ahriman has one more power, and that's Glamour of Tzeentch. Just going to make -1 to hit on myself. Yep. So Ahriman's -1 to hit, and that resolves all of the psychic. We are ready now to check out if there's any charges that we wish to make. I don't see anything too desirable over here. Is there anything hidden I don't know about?
Nope. That's it.
Yeah, there's nothing really to charge. So I'll just stay where I am.
All right.
And I'm not gonna care about actually resolving my attack. It's just one Plague Bearer. Go ahead and fight your grotesque against my guy.
Cool. Okay. So 3, 4. This guy, he's not, so he'll be there next time. So 3 guys. So we'll do the AP2s first. 1 hit, 1 wound.
Got it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. For 2s, Jesus. And 3s, 6s are mortals, so 4 saves and 1 mortal.
Mortal. Save it.
Okay.
Take 2. And that is that. I think we can call it if you like at this point.
I mean, I'll play it out if you want. I just want to see what I can do for points and stuff. But if you got stuff to do.
Oh, that's cool. It's the last turn of, this is 5 here for you, so
Cool.
go ahead and rock
So
your
bottom of 5.
5, yeah.
So I'm down by 5 right now?
I think it's more substantial than that.
Because you killed Ynarri. Killed 3 things. Damn, killed 3 things. Okay. I can get a hold more in the bonus again.
I got my final Butcher's Bill, so I'm maxed out on secondaries.
Yeah, there's really no way to catch up with that. My stupid fucking secondary points. It's not like they can do anything when they fall back, so we're just going to punch Plague Bearers again.
Definitely going to get probably a kill more.
Yeah, so you get kill more, I get hold more.
The question is, do you get a kill?
This guy's going to run into the ruin here. I doubt it because I'm still in combat with these Plague Bearers.
Yep.
I also want to run off my
That
objectives.
was a good lockup there.
It was a good move. Yeah, so we're just going to do the grotesques and the Plague Bearers because there's nothing else to be done particularly. Because these guys can run off with that stuff, but then I don't really get any points for bonus, which is more points than this. So the grotesques are just going to swing into the Plague Bearers. So 4 AP2s. Jeez, so 2 wounds off the AP2s.
One dies.
All right, then you got 8 saves.
All right. All right. 5s. All by 5s. 6 die. I've already lost 1, so 7 plus 4.
So 11 total.
I think they're dead. Yep, that's your kill. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
So that's 10, cool.
They did a good job.
Yeah, they definitely were. They're super clutch. So I got to kill, hold, and kill more, and I mark for death.
Well, you didn't get kill more.
Oh, I'm sorry, hold more is what I meant.
Yeah, so you got a kill, a score more, and a mark for death. So,
And the bonus.
and the bonus.
Did you give me on the bonus last turn as well?
Yes.
Cool.
So 2, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 points, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20, 24, 27.
Okay, so one more turn and yeah, so.
Last turn, all I can worry about now is primaries. Let's see what I can do. Killing more would be a thing. Could just go try to merc up on these guys. You're gonna get to do that no matter what. Guess I could go fight. We're gonna go 12. Go them 3 of the objective, but line of sight. 24 inches. Is that guy really up top?
No, he's in the basement. Yeah, pretty even on primaries, just slaughtered me on secondaries. Recon was bad. Should have taken Headhunter. Warfare Death wasn't that bad of an idea.
Alright, got a fuck it situation going on. We're going to the Psychic. Armon's gonna smite into the racks. I got a 5. It's actually a 6. Do you want to cancel?
I don't have any denies left.
Okay.
All out.
Take 1.
6+. Nope, that's a guy.
Gaze of Fate. Goes off. I get a reroll. I'm gonna smite from the guy with the right there.
Sure.
That's a 9. Does 2.
6. 2 more.
Order change. Goes off. Does 2.
Okay. Take 2 more.
Bolt of change from the Lord of Change. Yep. 6, 7 doesn't go off. I'll use my Gaze of Fate. There we go. D3. Only 1.
Got it.
Okay. And finally, Armon, he's already smite. We'll do Doom Bolt. Fails. We'll do Glamour Zinch on Armon. Goes off, so he's -1 to hit now. And finally, Mr. Old School. He's going to do a long bomb, Infernal Gaze.
So where?
Mr. Old School is hanging out on the corner right there.
Was he smiting the racks?
Yeah.
Is he in range of that?
It's 24 inches. I'm not sure from where I'm at. I think actually that I killed the guys. I should have started with him because he was in range of the guy that you killed.
Yeah, you're way out.
Okay. So no attacks from him. Does he have anything else of value? He doesn't. Okay. Psychic's complete. We're gonna shoot our bolt pistol into one of the racks.
Oh yeah.
Hits. Fails the wound. Because your toughness 4.
Toughness 5 even right now.
Oh, cool. And now Armon's gonna charge the racks as well. Yeah, just charge the racks.
Okay.
Cool. Partying with you. Get 4 attacks. Looking for 2s. Reroll 1s. Strength 6. 3s. All wound.
Stick them. Come on. Take 2. Take that. So it's 3 damage each. Oof.
And then I still have 1 more attack from the Disco
Take
Zinch.
2.
Hits. Fails to wound.
So that's a lot. That was 8 dudes. So basically I'm...
There's like 1 guy left, right?
yeah, so let me think here. So it's going to be this guy is going to live.
And you're going to die from morale?
If I roll a 1. So I lost 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost 7. So 2 dudes die, right? He needs to be within the bubble. So 7 die. Leadership 2. Come on, give me some. Woo! All right. Cool. So that's that. I don't think it's possible that I win, but it would be cool. So we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do. Urian's gonna run. A 1, no way. Reroll with Dark Eldar. to a 4. I don't think that's gonna be enough to get me to the objective. Because he moves 7, so 11. Oh, it might be. Because the objective is it's only like 14 inches away from him, and I rolled a 4, so that's fine. So he's on the objective. This guy, he's not infantry, right?
No.
So he's gonna run over here, so I can't get heroic on. And this guy's gonna try to kill that Mark Demon Prince. That'd be sweet.
That was just like your fallback move, or you weren't even in combat?
I wasn't even in combat.
Shut that. Was there a way to consolidate with that model, or?
So I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if you had, because I could have just just move 7 and run through the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so that's I'm 11 away from that guy. So I need to move 7. Need a 3-inch charge on this Demon Prince with the Grots. So yeah, they're just gonna do that. And this thing is 12, which doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm just gonna charge the. I can't fail because it's a 3-inch charge. So they're just gonna come in here, try to punk him. Now he's got full up, right?
Yep.
Drop a 6, 5's to land. You have a 3-up save. I'm gonna try to get him lucky with these mortal wounds. So I got 4 dudes. Hitting on 2s with AP2s. 2 wounds, AP2. At the guy.
Alright. 4s. Save him.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Come on, give me something, I just need a little bit, Ooh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. So you got 4 mortals off the bat, and then they are in addition to, so 4 mortals plus all these saves. Come on. Damn. It's got 1 left.
Yep.
Oh.
I'll fight you back.
Damn, come on. Take 3 of those. So it doesn't matter because you're not gonna kill the unit.
Cool.
Damn.
So no one got any kills.
I got a hold more.
I did get a score, so I just got 1 point, and you got score and score more.
Damn, if I got kill and kill more, I think we would have tied.
Maybe so. 25 to 28 is what the score is.
Oh, so now I would have lost by 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good game, dude.
Yeah, man, great game. Oh, that would have been a mark for death too. I would have tied.
Ooh.
Hey, that was cool. I'm not mad about that. That was cool, man.
Yeah, it was nuts. So I thought that stupid rack should have died over there.
Yeah, well, Ycarne should have killed Ahriman, right? So.
No. No way.
Yeah, I totally should have killed Ahriman.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you should have failed like 2 or 3 saves.
I think what happened was exactly what should have happened.
It was a great game, man. Really well played.
Yeah, super cool. All right, what's up, everybody? I actually didn't lose, and I think I played for the most part correctly.
Yeah, I know, and George was on it. That was a great game.
On the last game I played with Demons, similar gist, I was making the mistake of Warp Surge. I thought that you could still get a 3-up on Pink Horrors, which you can't, and I learned that.
Yeah, that's gross.
That was a mistake, and I did another thing that I did in that one is I used the Demon Prince, or there's a Tzeentch stratagem for demons that lets you re-roll all of your powers when you're within 6 inches of a Tzeentch character, which is great. But you can't affect non-demon keyword factions.
So not Ahriman.
Yeah, basically, all the Thousand Sons can't take the benefit of the demon stratagems. It has to be demon keyword faction. So I made a few mistakes before, and I came back with a vengeance. I played yesterday against a bunch of flyers in Aeldari as well, and this was the remix of that. I felt like Magnus I could have played him better, and that people that play Magnus probably are a little bit more protective.
Yeah.
And I could have went after the Guardians too out the gates. I don't really think I had that much option to do them because you had them hiding in a building.
Yeah, so
But definitely didn't have to kill him.
I thought I had a really good plan turn 1, and that was to draw in Magnus and then have the Guardians pounce on him.
Which is what happened, yeah.
Yeah, so that went really well, but then my plan fell apart was I didn't screen anything else out properly. I really should have been using this. I have these like support weapon, heavy weapon platforms for Aeldari, and in this matchup, I was thinking they were gonna like shoot the brimstones or something dumb like that, but I really should have just had them screening out sort of my front line, probably even before the racks. So he would have had to have done like 15 wounds to cannons, which don't do anything else in the matchup. So that was my big mistake. I think if I hadn't done that, it would have been better.
I don't think going hard onto the racks like I did was the best idea, even though I didn't have a ton of chance off the first turn.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you could have done about that. It was kind of like,
yeah. I don't think I needed to warp time up in there.
Yeah, I don't think that. So like that was my plan, was to try to get Magnus up there, which worked, but then I still lost.
It was only a 12-inch range. Yeah, I was really surprised I was able to do fine on a back foot like that.
Yeah.
It's like 450 points gone and still did just fine.
Honestly, this whole game, I think, is two things. It's George played a fucking sweet game. The trapping with the bloodletters was a big move. It was a big time move.
I almost didn't have those in there either. But as far as I think that's just
I think you
great.
need them.
They're so good.
I think they're amazing.
Yeah.
So it was awesome game, awesome play, and it was really like a clinic in screening on my part. Because the bloodletters were able to get in there because of a bad screen. I lost a whole unit of guardians on my turn 2 because of a bad screen, which is just really interesting to look back on.
Yeah, it was just like your flanks got infiltrated.
They got screwed. Yeah. So.
Because it wasn't even about what I necessarily killed with the bloodletters. It was more about where my access was from there, and how your walls were open. You didn't have anywhere to run at that point, and especially being able to trap them against the back line like that and not being shot at. That was a real big deal too.
And because really the only thing that kept me in the game after that was making that big charge with the grotesques.
Yeah, otherwise the bloodletters would have lived.
It would have been. Otherwise, it would have been GG.
Yeah.
It would have been GG.
It was pretty huge when the Infernal Gateway went off from the top of the building.
Yeah.
That was sick with the reroll and nailing the.
You can imagine like a big spire on that building, and he's like kind of wrapped around. He's like he's like zapping her and shit.
Infernal Gateway.
So I love Ycarne. I think I would not play this list without the Ycarne, but she can be very frustrating.
Do you know how many points Morty is off the top of your head?
He's around the same as Magnus. He's maybe 50 plus or minus off Magnus.
Yeah, so that's like, because he's like 270 for the Lord of Change. It's a substantial amount more. It's basically a Demon Prince more for Morty. I just think a lot of people would argue that that'd be better. I enjoyed the way it played and how fun it was, just like on the table with the Lord of Change. But I don't know, a 3-up invul is pretty sweet.
He's good. There was a GT this weekend where a dude basically took a list very similar to George's, and he got like 3rd or something. He lost to Tau. He lost to the guy who won. He lost to Tau. And you'll hear people say a lot that you shouldn't take Magnus without Morty. I don't know if that's true necessarily. I think when they're together, it's like very strong. It's definitely like a matchup I have a lot of trouble with. That's why I was really happy that this is what George was playing, because I've learned my lesson, which is especially against a big Primarch demon list with deep strikers, like your screen game, like in any other game, has to be super tight, and you can't fuck up those screens, man, because then you lose.
I think too though, like getting to go first was a big deal, and you not getting to optimize.
Because you know what my sweet plan if I went first was, and the reason I deployed the Guardians, I was gonna Phantasm the Guardian, so redeploy them on my line and then bum rush your Plague Bears and blow them up. Or if I had range on Magnus, blow up Magnus.
Yeah.
I would have been curious to see how that went, because I think then the Guardians would have died for sure. So that's interesting to think about.
Yeah, because I really disengaged from my screens right off the bat.
And you were able to really work me because you were able to because you killed a Guardian unit for free, basically.
Yeah.
Like getting in there with double Demon Princes means I'm losing 10, 12 Guardians minimum, and probably even more than that.
And Ycarne wasn't on the board. You had no Fearless.
And I had no Fearless.
Yeah. That crushed.
And I think another big thing, I was really happy with how I set up for Magnus, and that I was able to because it didn't occur to me at first, but using that one lone rack to go trigger Soul Burst, I think was awesome. I was really happy with that.
Yeah.
But I messed up and you guys might have remembered me saying this, like, oh, I did my morale in the wrong order, because I saved the gentleman, the rack gentleman, who was still in combat with Magnus. And then to make my plan work, I had to spend 2 command points to have him fall back and do his thing. 2 command points, you know, it's always useful. It could have come in handy, like, against Ahriman, if I still had him at that point. And I guess the last thing, upon reflection, is I thought I was out of the game, but I only lost like 2 points, or 1 point, or something. 2 points.
It was more than that, but
it was 2 points.
It could have been closer. It was
23 to
28.
28.
I think you went to 25.
Yeah, because if I killed that guy,
7. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but
whatever. But it was really close. And I think that because I had bottom of turn, if I had not gone after Ahriman with Ycarne and just held her back for 1 more turn and then waited until you punked everything over there, then she could have appeared and like kill a couple demon princes or something. So it's just things to think about. I think I sacrificed her because I thought the game was over. And with Ynarri, the game is never over. With Aeldari, the game is like never over. So don't do that if you're thinking about doing that. It's bad.
Yeah, there was a lot of clutch moments that could have gone either way.
It was an awesome game.
You had one turn where your psychic just totally failed on you. And that was a big deal.
So that turn I failed all my powers, I think.
And like
I got Doom off.
Twice though, your racks, your grotesque went into action, and I thought I was a dead demon prince. Like twice,
Yeah,
there was 2 different combat phases. A demon prince came out alive.
But hey, I think.
I was getting some clutch tempo manipulations too.
Do you know why that happened though? Because it wasn't because of dice. I don't think it was because George pulled the sweet move where he strung out my grotesque squads so they were not at full hitting power, and he shut them down for like 2 turns.
Yeah.
So like that. Like, I think when I look back on games, it's counterproductive to be like, oh, if I made that charge, it's never about the dice. Like, yeah, sometimes if dice go bad, you can lose if you're like on an equal playing field with the other guy, like in this situation. But like, if you're just blaming all your losses on dice, then your plan is wrong, you know?
Yeah.
I think I didn't have I think my turn 1 plan was great. I was really happy with how that went, but then turn 2 onward, I did not have a plan. I should have had my screen set up properly with those cannons. So, awesome game. Haven't been here in a little bit. That was a sweet game.
Yeah,
having
it was
back.
super fun.
First game of the new year. I'm about to get some freaking movement trays because
my
Guardians died really quickly. But when I was moving the 1 squad with them movement trays, dude, I was just like,
so nice.
It was like, you know when you're cutting wrapping paper and you kind of glide?
Yeah.
It was just like, I was like, huh. And then you can move them where you want them, generally, and then kind of reset them up.
Y'all can get some movement trays too if you want to hit up admin@warpchargegaming.com, and we will set you up with tabletop alchemy and get yourself some prints. They're roughly a couple bucks a piece. Definitely get you happy and moving with that. I'm excited to continue to try to play more of the same. We got a tournament coming up at Battlegrounds here in the Richmond, Midlothian, Virginia area on February 2nd. The next couple weekends ahead are Warhammer Underworlds and then Warhammer Kill Team. So looking forward to those, but then coming up with 40k after that. I'm going to continue to try to play this list a few more times. So as much as I try to give you guys variety on the channel, I see myself practicing some more because I do miss playing something over and over and getting really good at it. So I'm going to try to do that a few times. Very soon, we're going to be posted up in Battlegrounds itself, and are going to be trying to get you 7-day-a-week coverage of lots of 40k, lots of Kill Team, lots of everything. So you should see a lot more videos coming soon. If you're catching us on YouTube, thanks for watching on the back end. If you saw us on Twitch, you rule. Thanks for being here live, and it was good to have a few of you in the conversation. Definitely got some good on-the-fly tippage. Like I was trying to put some Diabolical Strength on a Lord of Change, and he's not Heretic Astartes, for instance. Stuff like that. And plus just the old pats on the back or the old jives in the gut to say that you hope you lose and stuff. We like that too. So yeah.
Where's Ice Wolf at?
Ice Wolf, where the hell are you, man?
Ice Wolf.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he only likes Space Wolves. Nah, love you all. It's been sweet. Keep taking fun seriously, and we'll catch you here soon on the flip side. Cheers, everybody.